Alright, hello everybody. What's going on? I am ready to get started here. Hello, how's it going? Good morning. What are you up to? We last left off. We have a couple more summon packs to do. I know we have... No, we can't go to the one that's in the other place, so... Yeah. Oh, you got 20 emotes, nice. Moving up on the world, that's good. Alright, let's use that blue candle. This should do. Now we can explore this place. But it's kind of... Yeah, the feeling of the mana here, the power feels unstable compared to the previous seals. We'll find out what's going on once we get further inside. What the? Is this a monster? No, this is a summon spirit. This is the summon spirit of darkness, Shadow. It feels weaker than all the previous summon spirits, about 1/5 the power. And the mana feels even more unstable than it did outside. My hand goes right through it. Could it be that the power of the summon spirit has leaked out from the seal and taken on this physical form? Does this mean if we don't bring this fragment of shadow to the seal, we won't be able to form a pact shadow? Look at this wondrous crystal. How does it function? Is it a magic technology? Is it the summon spirit's power? This. Boy, look, it looks like this little fellow can't go into the light. Ah, the summon spirit of darkness, so it doesn't like light. Then we have to search for a way to put out the light and lead the summon spirit into the core. Maybe if we corral all 5 of them into the wide open area below this floor, we can take them from there down to the seal without them getting separated. Okay, then let's get started and see what we can do, Professor. We're going now. But I'm not done studying it. No. Now we're escorting... Whoops! Ow. do you want me to do here? Oh, there's a door there. I think I see a treasure chest down there, under the stairs. Under the stairs. I think I need to like find a way to reposition my microphone. It's all screwy. Okay. Headband. I like how a headband's better than a helmet. Why are you missing a bunch of health? A very sturdy headband, yeah. Looks like I can go in through there. I'll take a look. You're going by yourself? Are you going to be okay? Don't worry, I'll be right back. Wait here. Wonder what it does. I'll try it first. Ah. Anything change? Yeah, very sturdy headband, right? Like a giant puff of black smoke. Look at it. Like spray paint almost. Ah. That's neat.
This is gonna be a piece.
Demon Spear!
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Watch out for the magic! Double Demon Demon Hurricane! Demon Spear!
We won. 50% output should be sufficient.
I do have to go back to the other one in the front over there, but let's see what's over here first.
Double demon spear. So that's who we
I was just warming up.
What the heck is that? Was that just for show? There's a fragment over there, but there's no way to bring it down the bottom of like this. If only we can move that one with the red eyes to the front. Oh, so those don't stay blocked like that forever, only a certain amount of time.
This is gonna be cake.
We won.
Not much of a specimen.
Double demon smash. Victory like demon. Whoa! Not even a contest.
Not much of a specimen.
All right.
Okay, so that's open now. Stop being stuck.
This is gonna be cake. Demon spear.
Sword blade!
Sword blade! Don't get in my way! I was just warming up.
I'm not sure where they want me to bring these guys to. Oh, there's a way down
This is
there.
gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon spear.
No way! Sword blade! I was just warming up.
I guess he stays there.
Reinforcements, huh?
Oh yeah.
Devastation! Do not bother us.
Not much of a specimen. Sword blade! Sword blade!
So that's
Sword! All right.
This is gonna be cake.
Sword blade! Sword blade!
Whoa! That was so.
Not much of a specimen. Sword blade!
Gather before me. No!
All right. Not much of a specimen.
Okay. Demon fang. Demon spear. No!
All right.
This is gonna be cake. Demon Fang!
So that's the weakness.
No!
All right. This is gonna be a piece of...
Demon Fang! Hurricane Strike! Demon Spear!
Apparently I was muted. That's good on me.
Watch out for the magic!
We just went in a circle, but I think we might have found the end part because there's a memory seal over there. So we'll see.
Just as I expected.
Uh,
50% output should be sufficient.
I was just warming up.
have I given her level 4? I have not. If I want happiness or spell save? Tempted on happiness. I don't know. It's gonna be one of the either one of those two. I'm not sure which one I want to use though. Might go with happiness. I'm gonna go with happiness. Alright, so let's go back up. This is like this just leads to the end here. We gotta go collect those thingies or whatever they are. Got one. Hanging out there.
You guys stalking me or something?
Was that a bit too much?
I believe they said we needed 5.
This is gonna be a piece of. Sword rain! Sword rain! Sword rain!
Demon spear! So that... Not even a contest.
Oh, you're back over here again. Oh, I guess if I don't bring them where they're supposed to be, they kind of just go back. Still can't go there.
This is gonna be a piece of.
Watch out for the magic!
I was just warming up.
Okay. That's fine, I already got that one. Oh, the one we pushed before, it's back. How am I gonna get you now? Here, I'll go north. Okay, here we go. It moves that. I can grab you and you. I got that one. What do I get? Oh, you know, I probably gotta. Not sure. Oh, maybe. Let me get you guys out of here first. Come on, ding dongs.
This is gonna be cake. Demon spear!
No way! Sword!
Sonic thrust!
Sword rain! Sword rain!
That was so easy. This is gonna be cake.
Danger.
Ready? I was just warming up.
Alright, that's 3. Stay here. Don't follow me. If I go down here, you won't follow me.
Not much of a specimen.
So that's the
Sonic Sword Blade! Sword Blade! All right.
I'm gonna get that one. Unless I can't push it that way. Unless I do... this. And I go get you from here.
This is gonna be cake.
I was just warming up.
Nope, stop following me. Oh my god, go away. I'm missing one.
Not much of a specimen.
So there was fine.
Watch out for the magic.
Do not bother us.
Oh. Alright, so... That do anything? So that blocks that. So confused. Maybe I pull that one over there. If that's the case, I need to...
This is gonna be a piece of...
Was that a bit too much?
Oh, what about this one? Here we go. That gets that out.
This is gonna be cake.
Danger.
Don't get in my way!
I was just warming up.
%50 output should be sufficient.
So that's the device. Ready?
That was so
What is that? Hey, Sharpie. Yeah. That it is. I can't get over here. Okay, stays on this side at least. So I'll probably have to go in here to yank that one back.
One
Oh.
fight after another.
Now you get to go back to the Kino life today, right? I know you were doing some prep for that. Are you all set up for Kino prep?
Demon spear.
Help is on the way.
Sword rain! Sword rain! Sword rain! I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
I was just warming up.
Oh no, that sucks. So you still gotta wait for that to come in? Does that mean more Game Gear until you wait for that?
50% output should be sufficient.
Sword rain! Sword rain! Like that? Sword rain!
Yeah, you got quite a few nice short games lately on Game Gear. That's gotta be nice, especially with some of the stuff you've been doing with lately on Game Gear. Finally got them all here. Now we gotta do is lead these guys down to the sea on the bottom level. Alright, everybody? Come on, everybody.
This is gonna be a piece. I was just warming up.
No, I gotta go this way. Oh, come on. Hi, guys.
Not much of a specimen.
Okay.
I was just warming up.
Come on. Let's go, everybody. Wait. The 5? Am I missing some? What are you doing? Come here. You guys want to stick together? Like, one of these just seems to want to, like, hang behind. And we'll just slow walk.
This is gonna be cake.
Are you okay?
Demon spear.
Do not bother us.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Hurricane thrust.
Sword rain.
Oh, over already?
Come here. Come on.
%50 output should be sufficient.
Watch out for the magic. No! Not even a contest.
How many memory gems do I have? Two.
%50 output should be sufficient.
Are you okay?
Devastation!
Watch out for the magic. Ready for this? First aid. Demon spear.
All right.
Come on. You come with me. That's 5, right? Okay. Okay, looks like we're at the bottom now.
Since Shadow's the summoned spirit of darkness, the opposite of that would be the summoned spirit of light, right?
Yeah, but why do you ask?
Well, Luna was saying she wanted us to bring Asuka, so...
Yes. Considering the time we'll need to spend to find Asuka, we should save the summoned spirit of light for last.
I already went in the reverse order and told me to do something else, so... That's okay, we already know where that is now.
I wonder why Asuka left the Guardian Tower of Mana.
He probably just ran away to find some chicks.
You're confusing him with yourself, Zelos. Anyway, here we go.
Mythos and I pact.
Mythos, we're doing the same thing that the legendary hero once did.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Fight.
Fight. Fight.
He's coming.
That's right, I have to have her in there.
Show your strength.
Watch out for the spell.
Demon spear.
You ready for this?
Are you okay? First aid.
Tiger
Tiger sonic thrust.
ready?
Demon Seal!
Sword blade!
Demon Seal! Cyclone Healing Circle!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Watch out for the magic.
A new pact.
Just as I expected.
Vow.
You don't waste any words, do you? For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds must no longer sacrifice one another, I ask that you lend me your power.
Agreed.
Now all we need to do is form the pact with the summoned spirit of light and we can sever another mana link. Alright, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it.
Alright, time to get out of here.
not much of a specimen.
Watch out for the No!
All right.
It's weird. Usually it heals us after we finish a summon spirit, and this time it did not. I have to go around this way.
%50 output should be sufficient.
Destroy the enemy. Victory laser!
Sword blade!
We won.
All right, I guess. Well, we'll try the other Aska and the other one, and if they say no, then we're still missing one. So we'll go there first. In a town so I can rest. Alright, let's go see if we have enough. Alright, they're not giving us any cues like before to get out, so I guess we do.
Not much of a specimen.
Turtle Dem. We won.
This is gonna be cake.
I was just warming up.
I'm stuck. Nope.
50% output should be sufficient. Infliction. We won.
Stop! Kratos, don't get in our way!
Hear me out. The Darius Karlon core system just finished calculating its answer. If you form the pact with the summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost.
And that's exactly what we desire.
Don't you understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this opportunity? Lloyd, leave him to me. Go now. Form the pact with the summoned spirit of light.
This is it. The protection around the Great Seed will finally fall after this pact.
We're counting on you, Sheena.
You got it. I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
Where is Asuka?
He'll come. He promised.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test thy worthiness to wield my power. Show me thy true strength. Ready.
Let's go.
Demon spear!
Ready.
Double demon! Demon spear! Ready for this? First aid! You ready for this? First aid!
Ready? You gotta be kidding me.
Stop casting photon on me.
Demon spear! Demon spear!
What do I should take care of first?
Heavenly messengers. I summon thee. Come, Silk. Are you ready? Go, go, go!
Ready for this? First aid!
Help is on the way.
Ready for this? First aid! Demon spear!
I think we're good. We should be perfectly fine. We got one down.
Sonic thrust!
Love ya.
Demon spear!
Ready?
Demon spear!
Let us create a new pact.
That was so easy!
Thou art powerful. Now state thy vow upon which thou wilt base our pact.
I vow to germinate the Great Seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both worlds.
We accept thy vow. Our power is thine.
You did it! No.
What's happening?
Oh my god.
Is that the giant Carlon tree? That person. I feel like I've met her somewhere before.
Martel.
Martel? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martel?
She reminds me of someone. She reminds me of...
Why would Martel reappear with that giant grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summoned spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
No. The purpose of the summoned spirits was to isolate the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
That was only half of it. The two worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void. But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the two worlds.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
The Great Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds as they try to separate from one another. It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
Wait, so the Mana Link served as a cage to contain the Great Seed in the space between the two worlds? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control. It's even engulfed Martel.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing.
If what Kratos says is true, then Silverrot will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed.
First, it was nice they had a cutscene. I haven't seen one the entire game, except for the intro, like, before you start the game. Second, Kratos could have shared this information ages ago and avoided this if he wanted to. But just keep everything secret. Everyone's got secrets. No one tells anything. Just let stuff just fly and just hope it all works out.
And if Silverrot is destroyed, Tetheala will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Carlon and the otherworldly gate.
Then everyone will die.
Everyone, except that twisted tree, and the angels that live on Daris Carlon.
We have to do something!
But what can we do?
Ewan, how do you plan to rectify this situation?
We can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from receiving any more mana.
But that won't subdue the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is the giant tree going crazy like that in Tetheala too?
Highly unlikely, although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration, the summoned spirits of Silverant are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Silverant's summoned spirits.
Correct. The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds. Currently, the summoned spirits of Silverant are carrying out the role of Yang by providing the mana. But because the giant tree has overabsorbed Silverant's mana, it has gone out of control.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it? By blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa, Lloyd! You actually understood what we were talking about?
Shut it, Genus. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other. This is kind of the same thing, right?
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you.
Even if we did decide to try and set the summoned spirits of Tetheala against it, how are we going to go about doing that? We can't get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
Mana cannon? That machine Rodile was building?
We were actually manipulating Rodile into building that. Before the mana links started to disappear, we planned to have Rodile destroy the Tower of Salvation.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tetheala's summoned spirits into the mana cannon and fire it at the giant tree. I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the tree grows any larger.
Then here's the plan. Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing. In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the tree immediately. Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right.
It's not possible, sir. Forcistus has executed our Asalia Ranch infiltration team.
What does that mean?
The Asalia Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover switch over the mana flow.
In other words, we have to infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
Then I shall go.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon, the shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world. There are too many things we need the renegades to do. You don't have enough troops to do everything.
I'll go.
Wait, what are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the renegades can take care of the mana cannon. Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Asalia Ranch. Fire the mana cannon when we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true, but...
Is it about Chocolat?
That's right. Chocolat is held at the Asalia Ranch. Lloyd, you remembered your promise.
All right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't let us down.
Let's go, guys.
Title of Traitor. Something wrong, Mythos? Ah, no. Just now I thought I heard Jenna's voice. Ah. Ah. Look out. Mythos. Mar. You saved a robot. You did it. You realized I was a robot. See that? Why'd you bring me along? You don't need me in order to stop the mana reactor. Because I don't trust Crucis. It just happens that this time our goals, your goals, and those of the renegades coincide. We don't know what's going to happen next. It's easier to keep an eye on you if you're close by. I see. A wise decision. How are we going to get in? The gate's closed. I'll jump inside from the cliff and open the door. No, let me go. I can simply fly over a gate like this. So... guess we're going inside. Oh, a kind of warm light came out of it. It's the light of mana. This is mana? Careful, if you release too much of your body's mana, you'll exhaust it. Okay.
This is gonna be cake.
Oh, over already?
Battle God, okay. What does that do? This is the mana reactor. Can't we just destroy the ranch? If we're gonna do that, we have to rescue the captives. We don't have time this time around. Let's destroy or stop just the mana reactor while rescuing Chocolat and the others. Where are the captives held? Around here, I think. That's on the way to the mana reactor. We may be able to rescue them at the same time. If there is insufficient time, it would be a 70% loss. The same as in Kavar's ranch, we will have to divide the teams. What should we do, Lloyd? I'll go to the mana reactor. Chocolat hates me anyway. Okay then, pick the members for your team, Lloyd. Oh, I want you, of course. So wait, where was I going? Was I going to the... I'm going to the reactor team, right? Yeah. Because she doesn't like me. So my team would be the reactor team. I think, right? I think my team's the reactor team. Hmm. What do you have? I can't touch any of your equipment. Wow. Can I have that? Of course, he gets like really super gear. You know what? I'll take you with me. Oh, there we go. I get to see now. Sure. Obviously, you come with me. Leave the machines to me. You have my full support. I'll observe how far your skills with the blade have progressed. It would be best not to split our forces until we reach the captives. Gotcha. It appears we can use the facilities here. Don't neglect to prepare for battle. No. I haven't used items in forever. Ugly mittens. Whatever. I see.
Chosen one!
Chocolat! Don't move! So you're the intruders.
The host bodies made a break for it when they heard you were here. You'll pay for this!
You really sitting there taking that? Okay. Little soldiers. Hmm.
So, you like kicking people around, huh? Well, now it's payback time.
That's so silly. Hey Sting. Oh, it's one of those days, huh? Hopefully it gets better.
50% output should be sufficient. That's it.
To the overseas. To the overseas.
Was that a bit too much?
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Are there any others here?
I think the people in the other rooms managed to get away already.
We'll make sure they make it out safely.
Thanks. And I'll see to shutting down that mana reactor.
Let's get going.
If you don't want to be saved by me, just consider yourself rescued by the Chosen. Now hurry and go!
not much of a specimen.
It'll be okay.
Take this! On my side.
If I worried about how people treated me, a lot of times I'd be miserable every day. But yeah, still sucks regardless.
One right after another.
I did for the longest time. I do get reminded a lot how
Too much?
I'm a failure in most days, and you know.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Other stuff like other ugly things, but
Do not bother us.
is what it is, right?
This is gonna be a piece of
Victory! And superior beings!
I just concern myself with what I'm doing, how I feel. Everyone's got an opinion, so.
Damn. Blame your fate.
One fight after another.
Okay.
Superior beings!
Help is on the way. Healing
Sonic!
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Double Demon Fang. Victory Light
Superior beings!
Do not bother us.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
We won.
That's as far as you go.
Uh-oh.
You're for Cestus.
Well, well. So you remember me. Looks like it was a mistake to have let you live. I guess I'll have to take care of you personally.
You are a fool who cannot accept the fact that you are neither human nor elf. Now stand aside.
I probably shouldn't have known that a portal would lead me to where I gotta go.
Surely you agree that the humans should be purged along with their world.
What needs to be purged are the contents of your pathetic brain. Life cannot survive without the world.
We have Darius Karlon. It is a world of mana, the very source of life. The destruction of this tainted world is of no concern to us.
The Great Seed is invaluable to you, Drasil. If you stand in our way, the Great Seed will die, and you will be held responsible.
You have no idea what you're talking about. I am under direct orders from Lord Yggdrasil himself.
Because Martell is fused with the Great Seed. Are you saying that fool would go this far just to protect her?
You speak as if you know him. Who are you?
At this rate, this operation will be compromised.
I know! You will not get past me. Inferior beings deserve to perish.
Danger.
I took all the damage for that stuff.
Don't overdo it. First aid. Don't overdo it.
There we go. She healed.
Don't overdo it. First aid. Double demon. Victory light spear.
Pretty good.
Ready? Airplane!
Light spear.
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
Pretty good.
Watch out for the spell.
Ready? Airplane!
I do not hit my healer like that.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Tiger Nurse! Cyclone!
Noodle. Watch out for the spell.
Ready? Airplane!
Don't overdo it.
Pretty good.
Ready? Healing circle.
Fly!
Take this. First aid. Don't overdo it. First aid.
Fly. Pretty good.
Ready? Healing circle.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Fly.
Please.
Ready? Air thrust!
Take this.
Healing circle.
First aid.
How could I lose?
Get him.
Furious!
Tiger Blade. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
No. Impossible.
That's great.
Now we can stop the mana reactor.
Ugh.
I don't have a clue what any of this stuff does.
I'll handle this.
You sure are handy with everything. Swordsmanship, magic, even operating machines.
I've lived a little longer than most humans.
Lived longer? So you're a half-elf too? But then again, he called you human earlier.
Focus on what's important. We must stop the giant tree.
Yeah.
50% output should be sufficient.
Okay.
Double demons! Victory light spear!
Yeah, I hear you. Things can definitely get. I feel like things can get well many times, but I like it all. I can only deal with what I can deal with. I'm just trying to make the best of things.
Don't get too comfortable.
I'm in no way saying my situation is worse than yours. I'm sure it's nowhere near as bad.
Oh, over already?
I do hate the feeling of feeling broke though. I have like $2 and something cents in my bank account.
It'll be okay.
And that's just how I have to live.
Got it. Nullify.
Twice to inferior
Blame your
beings.
fate.
Warhammer. I'll take it.
Don't get too comfortable.
It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon.
Demon light spear!
Everywhere I've applied for won't give me a job. There's too many people down here, and then too many people looking for work. Do they want to hire younger kids for like nothing? Oh, I'll wait till you're done with that then, I guess.
Not much of a specimen.
It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. To inferior beings.
One fight after another.
Finality.
Demon light spear!
To inferior beings. All right.
Don't get too comfortable.
Light spear!
I was just warming up.
Welcome back. Welcome back. And I was saying, like, there's so many people looking for work around here that. What's this? That, I get passed over for jobs all the time. Like, all the time. Oh, that's 100 more attack. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't care about defense that much.
Don't get too comfortable.
What kind of work from home stuff is it?
Double demon, victory light speed.
Ready? I was just warming up.
Be right back here.
Not much of a specimen. It'll be over soon.
Because generally I don't mind that kind of stuff, but she doesn't trust all that stuff, so she's like very finicky about what I can and can't do in certain ways, so I do run into that situation a bit sometimes. She wants me to find an outside job for the most part, and that's just so hard to do. Especially for the fact we have one car.
Lloyd, I'm so glad you're safe.
Yeah, all we need to do now is contact Sheena and...
You will do no such thing.
No.
I am one of the 5 Grand Cardinals. I won't die so easily. I'm taking all of you inferior beings with me.
So, this is how the great Desian hero for Sisters meets his end. I'm disappointed.
I see. I get it now. I wondered how a mere human could exude the smell of mana. You're Kratos.
What of it?
Lord Yggdrasil trusted you, yet in the end you betray us. This is why humans can never be trusted.
No! You bastard!
Lord Yggdrasil, glory to the new age of half-elves.
Colette, are you okay? What's that?
If you guys have finished a job half the time, not leave them hanging around, things like this wouldn't happen, you know? You never do in these games, a surprise. Oh, there's a treasure chest sitting there, just sitting there. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I'll take a look at it, see if anything is okay with. Yeah, they're never afraid to just kill an enemy, right? And they also keep super important secrets that could cause, like, terrible things if they don't say something to someone in games, and they just wait till after said terrible thing has happened and go, you shouldn't have done that, terrible thing will happen.
No, don't look! Don't look at me!
Lloyd, send the message, quickly.
But Colette...
The Chosen won't die yet, but if you don't hurry, this world will. Now do it.
All right.
That's a signal. Disciple of everlasting ice. Hammer of godly thunder. servant of Mother Earth. Envoy from the dark abyss. I command thee, gatherest before me and unleash thine power. Okay, guys, I'm counting on you. Fire mana cannon!
I mean, I thought we were just supposed to stop. Looks like we destroyed it. Yeah. Some things bother me about this game. Like, I like Kratos and they made him, like, do whatever. And then I didn't like the fact how they just killed Corinne. Like, it was just unnecessary, I think.
You mustn't get up.
What was that cry?
The, like, little doggy. The flying doggy. Like, you know how they like to kill animals in games? Like, the sacrifices to protect somebody?
Martel, I would assume. The out-of-control Great Seed is Martel herself.
It bothers me when they do that in games, but, you know, whatever. Any game does that. It's unnecessary.
I wonder...
The Great Seed is once again bound in the holy ground of Karlan. For that, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. It seems that you have managed to save the Great Seed as well as this world.
If the Great Seed is intact, then I presume Martel, who's fused with it, is safe as well?
I'm sure that's good news for you.
I also find it interesting that there was no cutscenes for almost 40 hours, and then I've gotten like 2 in the past hour-ish.
I wish I could say the same for me.
Colette, it looks like things have settled down.
It's gross, isn't it? It's disgusting, isn't it? It's...
It's not at all.
Stay away! Don't look at me!
Colette!
It's okay, she just fainted. Let's take her back to the village.
To Iselia? But Lloyd and I were banished.
Colette's home is in Iselia. Besides, we can't just leave behind the people who were held at the ranch.
All right, let's go to Iselia.
Then I'll notify Sheena to meet you at Iselia. Farewell for now.
I see. So the angels of Crucius were really half-elves.
Disc 2, finally! 40 hours later.
Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to start a panic.
Indeed. Especially now that the Tower of Salvation is gone. I wouldn't dare tell people the truth.
Tower of Salvation is gone?
After that frightening earthquake, the tower disappeared from the eastern sky, along with that monstrosity.
How could it disappear?
I don't know. The Chosen never completed the ritual of regeneration. The Crucius core system, which controls the appearance of the tower, may have malfunctioned. It is of little consequence.
No, it's not. It's a tremendous shock to the people of Silverhunt. After a giant earthquake sunders the land, the symbol of salvation vanishes. The Chosen will be held responsible.
Why? Lots of other Chosen have failed up till now, too.
The others have paid for their failure with their lives, but Colette is still alive.
When people are suffering, they feel the need to place the blame on someone.
Have you played this one before, Sting, or seen it?
It is not fair to Colette.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the village.
I'll go too.
Let's all go together then. Sounds like it's a bit sketchy for you to be walking around by yourself.
I'll stay here. Go on.
Well, I found out yesterday that the voice actor for Titus is in this game. I heard a voice that sounded just like Titus, but with their nose pinched, and I'm like... And I looked it up, I'm like, oh, it's the same voice actor. Careful. Good luck. This is an outrage. Those who are banished returning without permission. Chosen failed atrociously. It's the end of the world. Well, he certainly hasn't changed. On top of all that, people we thought were elves are actually half-elves. I bet you were the ones that led the designs here to attack this village. What did you say? Mayor, he's only a child. Doesn't matter. If he's a child, he's a half-elf. I've heard enough from you. Now listen. It's true that Professor and Janice are half-elves, but so what? They're good half-elves just as there are bad humans. What does a kid know? You were raised by a dwarf. No wonder you caused the Chosen to fail our journey. You even brought a bunch of dirty prisoners back here. It's intolerable how much pain you've caused the good humans of this village. What? That's enough. You're just complaining about everything. Does any part of you besides your mouth even work? Chocolate? Yeah, you tell him. I've had all I can handle of this chump. Criticize and attack people for their birth and upbringings, things they cannot change. It is you who are not human. What? We have an arrangement with the Designs. I have a duty to protect this village, isn't that right? Say something. Janice is the smartest person in this village. He even knows factorizations that you don't know. Professor is scary when she's angry. But then I know the answer she's happy when I know the answer is happy too. Boyd isn't any good at school, but he's the strongest in the village. He saved me when I was attacked by monsters. Colette, she's always falling down and stuff, but she never cries. She doesn't cry even when it hurts. Colette has really grown up. Everyone. Rain. Shut up, you children, go away. Those children understand the truth much better than you. Oh yeah, that Robin from Teen Titans. Yeah, that sounds just like it. That's true. I thought Kratos and Lloyd's, Kratos' voice, Lloyd's sound familiar, but I had no idea where they'd go from. So Kratos, Liquid Snake, and Lloyd, Robin from Teen Titans. Genesis Tales. Wow, also like all the actors. Huh? I always find it interesting. RPGs always have the same kind of thing, and I mentioned this before that they always make the like to make that character really dumb, so that they have to sit there and explain things better, so that it makes sense for the player. These children understand the truth much better than you. Who do you think you are? And it's not just you. Everyone shoved all the responsibility of on the Chosen and Lloyd and the others. What have you done? You haven't done anything. You're powerless. Yes. But even powerless, we can still aid the Chosen and her companions when they return exhausted to this village. Mayor, your words are so shallow that even a child can see through them. You say that you are powerless and force everything onto the Chosen. But when push comes to shove, you turn and blame her. That's just too much. Persistus is dead. There are no more restrictions upon this village. We will take in the Chosen, her companions, and the people from the ranch. And Mayor, we're not gonna let you say a word about it. Yeah. Everyone, are you sure? I'm a half-elf, remember? But you were raised in this village, and Lloyd is like a member of this village too. Thank you, everyone. Fine, do what you want. I must apologize too. What? You saved me, and yet I couldn't bring myself to accept it. I heard at the ranch about how you were kind to Grandma. Thank you. Thank you, Chocolat. I'll always remember Marble for the rest of my life. Professor, what is it? That's nothing, just no, never mind. Perhaps this village has some hope left for it, after all. I was really looking forward to you chewing out the mayor. I'm not stupid enough to waste my time lecturing pigs. Well, my apologies. I don't like Zealous very much. I like Kratos a lot, though. But are you alright now? Yes, I think I'm sorry for making everyone worry. I've accepted a request from Phaedra and Frank to escort the Chosen to your father's house. Dad's house? Why? Grandmother said that dwarves know the most about Crucis crystals. I see, yeah, they probably do. Then I'll go with you. I should visit Dad every once in a while. Yes, you do that. After I deliver the Chosen, I will return the Crucis. What about Sheena? I requested a message be sent. She should join you soon. Gotcha. Then let's go back to Dad's place. That Persistus guy was a little different from... Oh, I don't even bother to read this because it just moves too fast. Design. I don't know why I bother sometimes. Read it to myself. It just goes on its own. Speeds through the dialogue on its own.
Lloyd!
Dad! How have you been? Were you affected by the earthquake?
This area is on top of hard bedrock. Everything is fine.
Dirk, we are here by the request of Colette's family. They wish for you to help her.
I'm afraid even if Crucis crystals are an evolved form of X-Sphere, I still don't know the first thing about them. It'd be a better idea to ask a dwarf over in that Tithayala place.
Oh, so even you don't know anything about these?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. At least stay here for the night to get some rest.
I must politely decline.
Ah, all right.
Wait, Are you really going back to Crucius?
I am an angel of Crucius.
Then why didn't you follow Yggdrasil's orders? To leave the Great Seed alone?
I have my reasons, that's all. But as a result, Martel was not lost. That goes along with Yggdrasil's wishes.
It's true then. You really are our enemy.
Lloyd.
What?
If you want to save the Chosen, you should research the records from the ancient Karlan War. Remember the words of the unicorn at Lake Umasi.
Wait, why are you with Crucius when you're a human? What is he trying to do?
Hey, wasn't that Kratos just now?
Sheena! Yeah, he returned to Crucius.
I see. So he really is our enemy.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome back.
Thanks. Thank goodness we stopped the giant tree.
Yeah.
This area resembles Ozette.
Yeah. This entire area is surrounded by a forest.
Lloyd, I heard about Chocolat.
And about Marble?
Yes, and other things as well. Were you hurt by Chocolat's hatred towards you?
Well, yeah. It's definitely painful when someone hates you. Even if I deserved it.
I see.
But I'm going to do everything I can to make up for it. Even if I don't ever make up for it completely.
Even if she never forgives you?
Whether or not you're forgiven isn't important. It's the effort that matters. At least, that's what I think.
You've grown so big, Lloyd. You've really matured. I'm so proud of you, son.
Lloyd, I feel like I'm starting to hate humans more and more.
I'm sorry, Genus.
You don't have to apologize, Lloyd. I like you, as well as the people of Ysalia. It's just that when I think about how there are lots of people who think just like the mayor...
I remember a lesson where the professor said that words exist in order for people to understand one another.
What do you do about people who don't want to understand?
Genus.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you. Don't worry about it. Lloyd, I'm sorry. I'm being a burden to you again, aren't I?
What are you talking about? You're the one that's suffering. Stop apologizing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Lloyd, you saw my shoulder, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm just gonna turn into one big X-sphere.
You dork. There's no way that'll happen.
But it keeps spreading. Right now it's still hidden under my clothes, but eventually...
Colette.
If that happens, you're gonna hate me. I've caused you so much trouble, and now on top of that, my body's turning into this disgusting thing.
It's not disgusting. Remember what I said. You're you. Even if you become an X-sphere. No, I won't let you become an X-sphere.
Really?
Yeah. Have I ever lied before? Well, okay, I have.
Yes, you have, Lloyd.
But I did keep my promise to give you your birthday present, so I swear that I'll save you no matter what. I promise.
You always save me, and you always keep the promises you've made to me.
Yeah, so cheer up. When you're down, everyone feels sad, including me.
I'm truly thankful to have met you, Lloyd. This time, I don't want to disappear. I really don't. I'm gonna live, right? I'm going to be able to stay by your side, right?
Of course. You're right here, in front of me, alive. I swear that you will be absolutely, positively, indubitably all right.
Now we get super cheesy. What are we gonna do now? Let's go see Altazza for Colette. Yes, regardless whether or not we trust Kratos' words, we better return to Tethiala for now. Can we trust him though? We don't have any other leads. All we can do is keep on going. Off to... Tessa. If you're back here in Tethiala, then the world must be... Actually... I see, so that's what caused the massive earthquake the other day. Was there damage inside too? It seems that the other regions were not greatly affected, but... There were landslides and falling rocks in this area, and because of that, Mythos was... Hey Mythos, what happened? You hurt? Ah, it's okay. I'm fine now. Did you see the boulders outside? The other day there was a massive earthquake, and the boulders fell toward me. I see, I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, and that's really impressive, the way you protected Tabitha like that, Mythos. You saved us before too, you're a really nice guy, Mythos. Not really. Mythos is a kind person. Yeah, he helped us find Rain when she disappeared too. You're awesome, Mythos. Thank you. A nice guy. Regarding Colette's illness, it's most likely chronic Angelus Crystallis Innoficium. Chronic Angelus? Rejection of the crystal is said to occur in 1 out of every 1,000,000 people. But I've heard that knowledge of the cure was lost long ago. If you find records from the ancient war, then perhaps. So it all comes back to the ancient war. Where would we go to find records of it? There's an archive building in Cyback that is dedicated to the history of Mythos. Oh yeah, now that you've mentioned it, I've heard of that. Oh yes, I do know about that. An archive building. I wonder if it'll be of any use. If you like, I can show you around there. Yeah, that'd be great. You must want to go with Mythos. Yeah. Well, I guess an archive building will be safe enough. Sure, let's go together. Where was Cyback at? Over there. Thought so. I should just went over there anyway. Maybe here. Materials pertaining to Mythos and his companions are on display in this area. Hey, take a look at this. What's up? One of Mythos' companions was afflicted by a disease that crystallizes the body. That sounds the same as Colette. Colette is sick? Oh yeah. A little... What happened to that person? It seems it was cured. And there's a way to cure it, just as Altessa said. I hope the technique hasn't been lost. What's the cure? It says unicorn saved the maiden. Is that the unicorn horn that we got at Lake Umasi? You mean the one that Rain used to learn new healing arts? If so, then we already know that those healing arts can't help Colette. I wonder if the unicorn itself is necessary. Now you mentioned it, the unicorn did say he lived for healing Martel's sickness, or something like that. It's just as Kratos said. Remember the unicorn's words. I wonder who Kratos really is. What are you talking about? He's a traitor. What are you gonna do if you trust him and wind up regretting it? Blah. La 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 la. Getting tongue-tied here. I trust Kratos. Yeah. Lloyd, you're strong. You think so? You can trust someone who's betrayed you once. That's amazing. He feels special. His eyes don't feel hostile when he looks at me. I envy you, Lloyd. I wish I could have been like you. Oh, no, you don't want that. If you become like Lloyd, you turn into an idiot. Hey, Janice. Yeah, I really envy you. But how can we find more information on the Carlin War? I've heard that the royal family has compiled and stored most of the materials concerning Mythos and the Carlin War. During the Carlin War, Mythos did have various interactions with the rulers. So it's Meltekio then. The Pope will be breathing down our necks is dangerous. We don't have the luxury of complaining about that now. Yeah, we'll head for Meltokio, but you should go back, Mythos. Anyway, we'll take Mythos back and... It's fine, I can go back myself. But it's fine, don't you need to hurry? And you're going to be infiltrating the castle, right? So be careful. Yeah, okay then. Guys, let's go. Do they all really believe him? Over there. This is the money. Yep, it's all there. How long before the king is dead? Probably another month or so with this poison. It takes a while. I've been told to make it look like he died from illness. It's slow, but he'll die for sure. Tell His Eminence the Pope to wait just a little bit longer. See, I knew there was something wrong when the normally healthy king got sick. What are you gonna do, Lloyd? Isn't it obvious? If we save the king, he'll be in our debt. Let's go. Why can't they just say they'll save him? Who's there? It's the Chosen. Damn it, Zelos. What? It's you, Varley. Damn, I can't have people knowing about the assassination. Die here. Be quiet. I won't forgive you. I'm going to die here. You've got to be kidding me. I'm going to die here like that damned Alicia. Don't insult Alicia. So he was the link between the Pope and Rodile of the 5 Grand Cardinals. The Pope is connected to Kuchinawa as well. The X-spheres in Tethiala passed from Varley to Rodile. and the experiments related to the Crucis crystals were passed from Belial to Varley and ultimately to the Pope. The Pope probably asked them to assassinate the king in exchange for his cooperation. Insolence. Alright, let's get to the Pope. Well, let's get the Pope. Pope should be in the church. You're late. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. What are you people doing here? We have something we want to ask you about. You're poisoning His Majesty, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about. You're certainly a stubborn little liar. Is there an antidote? I don't know anything. Don't move. Then let's have you drink this poison. It doesn't take effect immediately anyway. Alright, it's in the drawer in the desk. Here it is. I have something I wanted to ask you too. Why did you try to have Kate executed? She's your daughter. Shut up, what do you know? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Are you stupid or something? Do you have a half-elven daughter? Why would you take the initiative in creating rules to oppress half-elves? When I was young, I also thought the oppression of half-elves was wrong. And why? The church exists to offer salvation to all, does it not? Are you capable of understanding the terror of growing older, while your child, who supposedly shares your blood, does not? That's not Kate's fault, that's the kind of species half-elves are. Yes, that is why they are shunned. I understand the feelings of those who persecute them. Because my daughter's a half-elf, she terrifies me. I just called the guards. If the Chosen dies here, the church will be mine, in both name and reality. Will the Church of Martell last without the Chosen? We have Celeste. You did intend to drag my sister into this, you pathetic old geezer. It's your fault. Why is a worthless and irresponsible man like you the Chosen? If it weren't for you, no one would have interfered with my half-elf banishment project. Why do humans treat us this way? Those who are different must be eliminated. Shut up. It doesn't matter if you're a half-elf, a human, or whatever. No matter who or what you are, once you're born in this world, you have the right to live. Don't move. Hey, he's gonna get away. I will take care of them. Damn, he got away. Chosen, I'm sorry. Please prepare yourself. Ah. It's an angel. Angels come down from heaven. It's the second coming of Spiritua. Look, your heretical deeds have brought down an emissary of Crucis. Chosen one, and this must truly be. Yes, she is the angel of death and destruction. Spiritua has returned. Please forgive us, O great angel. What should I do? Hey, what's going on? Don't worry, just follow my lead. Oh, holy angel, how shall we deal with these creatures? Let's say you're going to kill them, but it's okay to say it like you're in command. Die. Please forgive us. Holy One, please spare their lives in my name. I will defeat those who oppose you and once again act as the chosen and spread the teachings of Martel. Please. Go forget them. Okay, I shall forgive you. Hear that the angel has recognized the chosen as the true holy will of the church. Leave at once and capture my enemies, the Pope and his private soldiers, the Papal Knights. Yes, sir. Revoke the wanted status of the chosen and his companions at once. Yes, sir. Everyone do as the chosen commands. Everyone did what you said, Zealous. You were saved by the legend of Spiritua. Is that related, Spiritua, the chosen of Silverant? Beats me. If you want to know the details, go read the books in the church or something. Anyway, Spiritua is famous for saving a chosen by killing a king who tried to dispose of the chosen. Kind of like what's going on now. Does this mean they won't be chasing us anymore? The church should be fine now. Anyway, what's left is His Majesty. We need to let him know that he's been poisoned. Spiritua reborn. Duh. Wait. Princess, please let us see His Majesty. I don't know anything about the return of Spiritua, but my father is sick. My father only wanted to protect Tethiala. We know. Are you aware that His Majesty has been poisoned by the Pope? That can't be. It's true. The Pope has run away upon being investigated for it. You must hurry and neutralize the poison. Please move. Looks like this is definitely an antidote. Oh, Father. What? Looks like he's regained consciousness. Your Majesty, do you recognize me? The traitor Zealous, have you come to kill me? No, Zealous saved you. Traitor, yes. That does suit me. Anyway, we were set up by the Pope. We have no intention of harming Tethiala. Even if the ruling family were to doubt him. Church soldiers and citizens will certainly side with Zealous the Chosen. We have the return of Spiritua with us after all. What do you want? We want to see documents concerning the hero mythos and the Carlin War that are maintained by the royal family. They are stored in the archive on the second floor. Do what you will with them. Do not show yourselves in front of me again. I am tired. I want nothing more to do with the church's power struggles. You're just being selfish. It's alright, kid. Then, Your Majesty, we shall allow ourselves access. These are the royal chambers. Alright, let's start by looking through the books. It's no use. I can't believe we've searched through all this and still haven't found it. Are there any other books? I'm not going to give up. There has to be a way. Lloyd, thank you, but it's okay. You can stop. This is angelic language. No, they're ancient elven letters. Wait, this may be it. I certainly didn't expect to find the book that way. Well, that's clumsiness. Clumsiness seems to truly be blessed. Professor, what does it say? Wait. In order to prevent the erosion of the Crucius crystal, a mana fragment and zircon are fused using Boltzmann's technique to create a rune crest. Fibers from the mana leaf herb, when placed in the crest, protect against the crystallization caused by the illness. The rest of it is just a theory. So in other words, we need a mana fragment, zircon, and a unicorn horn, right? And a mana leaf herb. Then we can make something called the rune crest. and attaching that to the key crest will suppress the crystal's activity. Who's going to make that? Well, a dwarf, I guess. What is happening to Colette's body? It says it's called chronic angelus crystallis in officium, just like Altes's diagnosis. It's an illness that causes the entire body to become a crucis crystal. Okay, now we have some hope. But there's not much time. It says that epidermal crystallization begins within a few months, and the final stage of the disease causes the body to completely crystallize. The internal organs start to crystallize once the epidermis is crystallized, and then finally, the subject dies. I suppose there's no point in trying to mince words. Yes, exactly. Now let's hurry. Cute girls deserve to live long. Where are the materials? My company once handled zircon. If we go to the main Lizarano building, we should be able to find information on it where it's stored. Mana leaf herb is probably in Heimdall, the elven village. Yes, I think I've heard the name of that plant before when I was a child. The people of Heimdall forbid anyone that is not an elf to enter the village. Why? It seems there was some trouble between them and humans a long time ago. These days, no one enters without a permit from the king of Tethiala. I wonder if the king will give us a permit. Who knows? He doesn't even seem to want to see me. We could try asking Princess Hilda. Then, assuming we can get the mana leaf herb, what about the mana fragment? What is it anyway? It's me. In the scriptures of the Church of Martel, there is a passage that says, "The colossal mana of the great motherland, Daris Karlan, rained down upon the earth in fragments, giving birth to all living things." So it's in Daris Karlan. There's no proof, but that's the enemy's main base. Let's do that later. First, we'll go to either Heimdall or the Lizarino company in Altamira. Well, I first gotta get the approval thing, don't I? The princess. Where's the princess? Probably down there. Oh, this is the Colosseum. Like the prison in the Colosseum, okay. Wondering about that. My father says he does not want to meet with anyone, but we have to go to Heimdall. The king is the only one that can issue the pass to Heimdall, right? Would you please ask him for us, princess? Though, if you insist, I will ask my father. Please wait a moment. Even if we receive the pass, Heimdall's not a friendly village to anyone except elves. I can't say if they'll give us a mana leaf herb. We'll get them to give it to us somehow. This is a letter from my father to Heimdall. You should be able to enter the village with this. Thank you. Princess, you have my thanks. Where's Heimdall anyway? The Tower of Salvation is located at the center of the world, right? I've seen it already. The Ymir Forest. I went there by accident. It's south of here. I heard it's surrounded by the Ymir Forest. Okay, let's go, guys. Acquired King's Letter. Time to go fetch some stuff. Guess I can go to Altamira first. The Lizarano company or whatever. to the president's office. Is everything running smoothly? Yes, the business is. However, the sealed X-Sphere mine was raided by someone. We believe it was the work of Varley. But unfortunately, it appears that access to the core area was prevented. So it would seem. It is safe to assume that there will be no more trouble out of that nature. Varley is dead. Are you certain of this? In other words, Alicia was avenged with the actions of Regal and Persea. I see, this is good news. Are you here just to report this information? No, I have other business. I want to take a look at the records concerning past mining operations. Please unlock the door of the archives. Documents related to past mining operations should be in the left room of the second floor archive. I see, thank you. Here? The last Zircon shipment was... What the? Well, what have we here? Uchinawa. The Pope is gone, Varley's dead. Why do you still get in our way? This is about me, isn't it? Of course, because you and my parents and countless members of our village are dead. Or died. Chief has not awoken from his coma for 10 years. I'm sorry. You think apologizing will cut it? I will never forgive you. Uchinawa, if I'm the one you hate... Sheena, if you're going to suggest sacrificing yourself again, I'll never forgive you. No, if I'm the one you hate, let's have a one-on-one duel, as dictated by village custom. You really think you can defeat me alone? Well, do you accept my challenge? Very well, do you want to do it here and now? We'll follow the village custom and fight on the Isle of Decision. Is that alright with you, Lloyd? I guess it wouldn't be much use to trying to stop you. Thanks. I'll be waiting for you on the Isle of Decision. Wait, give us back the document. This is the proof of your promise to fight. Let may die if we don't have that. If you need proof of the duel, I'll give you this. And that is... Brent's memento. Very well. If you do not come, I will grind this bell to dust. Sheena, I know how important that was to you, I'm sorry. It's okay, all I have to do is defeat him. I'm not going to run away anymore. The odd decision is reached from Mizuho, so we can stop by there later. Anyway... We have to get the Zircon first. Collect's health is more important. Yeah, alright. Where's the Zircon? It says the last shipment was sent to the Imperial Research Academy in Cyback. Okay, let's get going. Won't run away anymore. Damn it. What should I do? Uh-oh. I wonder if I can do this yet, or I have to wait. Hey Macy, how's it going? Are you stupid? We have to get the Zircon first, remember? Hurry up and go to Cyback. Fine, okay. Oh, okay, I will do that other stuff first. Sure, sure, sure. Always yelling at me. I started playing Tales of Rise. I've heard Tales of Rise is really good. Oh, I can enter from the air? I didn't know I didn't have to get off that. That's awesome. I could have made things much easier by not getting off these things ever. Chosen one, please forgive me. What? I heard that a 10-foot tall angel had descended from heaven and devoured those who opposed the Chosen. 10 feet tall? Devoured, Wow, I didn't know there were scary angels like that. That girl with the Crucis crystal doesn't devour humans whole too, does she? Don't be stupid. I trust the Chosen, really. Good, good. Is there any of that zircon left here that was purchased from the Zarino company? Zircon, yes there is. Could you give us some? Of course, it's in the next room past this door. There are books scattered all over, but you still be able to find it right away. I'll leave it unlocked. That was simple. That was very simple. Alright, now we gotta find the forest again. Oh, so maybe it's only certain places? 'Cause it's not gonna let me... whatever. There's no question, Heimdall lies ahead. I still remember. Up ahead is the place where I was born. Okay, let's go. We finally made it this far. Heimdall, the village where I was born and raised. We're only... Oh, yeah, I can't read. It was too fast. Here looks from rain. Actually, wait, can I do that fight? Let me see if I can fight what's his face first now, maybe. Or is it gonna still tell me not to? Kuchinama declared that he will duel you on the condition of leaving the village. Yes, I know. What happened? Kuchinama was carrying out Tiga's orders to act as a liaison to the Elemental Research Laboratory in Meltokyo. Why is he dueling against you? Vice Chief Tiga is angry, saying that this is personal. I'll report details to Vice Chief. That will go as well. I have the right as Kuchinoa's brother. Yeah, Lloyd, you can come too. What? Okay. Shino, what has happened? Kuchinama desires the opportunity to fight me and avenge his parents. but he still bears a grudge from the tragedy with Volt. And you accepted this? I believe what Kuchinowa says is correct. I am responsible for the deaths of Orochi and Kuchinowa's parents. I do not have reason to refuse. That's wrong, Sheena. If you follow that logic, many of the villagers must also challenge you for revenge. It was an accident. It is wrong to hold on to that grudge. As Orochi says, I do not believe the chief would have allowed this duel. I made a promise to Kuchinowa that I would accept his duel. Kuchinowa says he will leave the village regardless of whether he wins or loses. Do you know why? Only criminals leave the village, Sheena. What has Kuchinowa done? And I shall ask the visitor Lloyd, do you know something? Kuchinowa was working with the Pope. He tried to kill us many times. Lloyd, I think it's necessary that people of Mizuho know. At the very least, there is the possibility that village secrets were leaked. Message, Kuchinowa, I can't believe you resented Sheena so much that he would shame the Azumi family name. I see, I understand now. I will permit your duel. Orochi, prepare the boat. Yes, sir. And who shall be the observer? I'd like to ask Lloyd. Me? What's an observer? Very well, Lloyd. Please head to the Isle of Decision with them. When you are ready, let Orochi know. Hey, someone tell me what an observer is. We'll settle things. Settling things is better than letting them linger. Where's the... Where do I go? Oh, Kuchinowa and Sheena can be friends again. Are you ready? Yes. Kuchinowa is already headed for the isle. I'll leave my brother to you. Sheena, it took you long enough. So you really want to do this? Of course. Is he the observer? That's right, Lloyd Irving is the observer. So what does the observer do exactly? He just watches over the fight, and when one side admits defeat or dies, the observer confirms it. Alright, then begin.
You're in for a world of hurt.
What does that do?
try that one thing.
Ow.
Light seal.
Punch a second!
That's life seal. Oh crap.
We're in trouble.
I'm dead.
Damn.
No, I don't want to lose. No. I lost. Go ahead. Do what you wish to me. That's all you got, pathetic. Friend's bell. I refuse to accept that a weakling like this took everything from me. Yushinoa, I'm leaving the village. When you have become more powerful, we shall face each other again. Damn it. That'll be nice.
You're in for a world of...
I want to summon.
Hurt. Fire seal! Fire seal!
That's doing fire seal. I just make everyone summon water. Can't seem to do anything. I'm gonna summon something, won't let me. What can I make?
You gotta be kidding me! No way! We're in trouble.
Damn. How am I supposed to do this? Can't use. I don't know what to do otherwise.
You're in for a world of hurt. You gotta be kidding me!
Stop kicking my ass.
You gotta be kidding me! You're in trouble.
Not bad.
Demon seal!
It's over. It's over.
Damn!
Wow. Another plan.
Wow, it's big.
Demon Hurricane! Demon Spear!
kidding me? Oh, over already?
Did you learn life up?
One fight after another. No way! Ready? Cyclone Ray!
Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Sword Blade!
Photon!
Tiger Blade!
Oh, over already?
We'll just make Sheena stronger.
One fight after another.
Mirage Seal! Hit!
Ready?
Force Seal! Ray! Take! Sword Blade! Tiger Blade! Sword Blade! Tiger! Sword Blade!
Power Seal!
Demon Sword!
I was just warming up.
More battles? No way! Cyclone Blade!
Take!
Revitalize! No way!
Tiger Blade! Ice Spear! Demon Spear! Take!
Photon!
Take! Sword!
Are you okay?
Tiger
Cyclone!
Sword Blade! Demon Light Spear! Demon Spear! Sword Blade!
Photon!
Tiger Blade! Sword Blade!
All right.
One fight after another. No way! Ready? Ray!
Take! Double Demon! Victory Light Spear! Take!
No way! Photon!
Take! Take!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Ready for this?
First aid! Fire seal!
All right.
This is gonna take a little while.
You guys stalking me or something?
Demon Light Spear! Take! Demon Hurricane! Victory Light Spear! Take! Take! Ready for this? First aid! Light Spear! Demon Spear! Demon Fang! Take! 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 Take!
I was just warming up.
More battles? Light! Photon!
Take! 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 Take!
No way!
Take!
Serpent seal! Mirage seal! Fire seal!
Take! Take! Take!
Demon seal!
Light Spear!
Ray!
Demon Spear! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Tiger
All right.
Hopefully, maybe a couple levels will help.
You guys stalking me or something?
Demon Light Spear! Demon Spear!
No way! Power Seal! Force Seal!
Sonic Rush!
Oh, over already? One fight after another. Ready?
Demon Light Spear! Demon Spear!
Was that a bit too much?
More battles?
Ready?
Rock Seal! Pin! Force Seal!
Sword Rain!
Sucks that I can't even use any items.
Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Demon Light Spear! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! That was so...
Reinforcements.
No way! Demon Seal! Photon!
Sword Rain!
Ready?
Sonic Light Spear! Demon...
That was disappointing.
Reinforcements, huh?
Mirage Seal!
Ready?
Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Okay.
Thanks.
Demon... Demon Spear! Sword Rain! Demon Fang! Light Spear! Demon Hurricane! Demon Spear!
I was just warming up.
More battles? Have Mirage Seal! Pin! Anoint! Light! Photon! I call upon the disciple of everlasting ice! I summon you! Come, Celsius! It's over! Help is on the way! Healing Circle!
Ready for this? First aid!
Are you okay?
First aid!
Ready?
Sword Rain!
Oh, over already?
Reinforcements, huh?
Help is on the way! Healing Circle!
Reinforcements, huh?
Sword rain! Light seal! Light spear! Demon spear!
Help is on the way. Healing circle! That's that.
Reinforcements, huh?
No way. Help is on the way. Nurse!
Demon
Ready? Ray!
Fire seal!
Ready? Ray! Oh, over already? More battles?
Mirage seal! Pin! Fire seal!
Grant us the breath of life! Revitalize!
No way! Force seal!
Don't get in my way!
You gotta be kidding me!
Ready? Ray!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Need to get her some life. Defense, whatever helps me survive that.
One fight after another.
Ready for this? First aid!
Demon seal! Nurse!
Ready for this? First aid!
Ready?
Sword rain! Sword rain! Tiger's leg!
I was just warming up.
One fight after another.
Demon Hurry! Victory light spear! Double D! Ready? Victory light spear!
Was that a bit too much? One fight after another.
No way!
Light!
Power seal!
Okay.
Help is on the way. Healing circle!
Ready for this?
Nothing like going back to grinding the dragon again.
That was so...
One fight after another.
Are you kidding me?
Sword ring! Sword ring! Sword ring!
Demon Spear!
Oh, over already?
You guys stalking me or something?
Sword ring! First aid! Ready? Sonic thrust! Double demon! Victory lace!
I was just warming up. Reinforcements.
Yeah, I know all the shouting. I'm trying to get Sheena some more levels because Kuchina was kicking my ass and change items.
Was that a bit too much?
Star Ocean does that stuff a bit too sometimes. Star Ocean games. But yeah, Tails and then
Demon Spear! Sword ring! Sword ring! Sword ring! Tiger blade!
Power seal!
Sword ring! Double demon! Victory light spear! Sword ring! Tiger blade! Tiger ready! Sword ring!
Oh, over already?
what kind of stats she gets up before she levels. No strats. Stats. Rank 273. 273, 703, 217.
One fight after another.
Power seal! Pinions! Fire seal!
Tiger blade! Tiger blade!
Ready?
Sword ring! Sword ring!
Was that a bit too much? One fight after another.
Are you okay? Sword ring! Demon hurricane! Victory light spear!
No way!
Sword ring! Ready? Sword ring! Sonic thrust! Sonic thrust!
No way!
Oh yeah!
Two more. And then we'll see what kind of stat boost you get for a level.
You guys stalking me or something?
Sword rain! No way! Tiger blade! Sword rain! No way! Ready? Sword rain!
Sword demon spear!
Sword rain! Ready?
That was just warming up.
I have so much money and like nothing to do with it right now.
You guys stalking me or something?
Ready?
Demon spear!
Sword rain! Healing circle! Serpent seal! Sword
Demon fang!
Sword rain! Sword rain! Sword rain! All right.
Okay, so strength went up 4, attack went up 4, defense went up 2.
One fight after another.
Ready? Take! No way! Now! Take! Light! Photon! Take!
Do not bother us.
You guys stalking me or something?
Are you okay? First aid! Take! Affliction! Take! Photon! Take! Take! Nurse! Ready?
Was that a bit too much? One fight after another.
Light! Take! Photon! Take! Help is on the way. Healing circle! Take! 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 Okay. Ready? Take! Take! Oh, over already?
Forever grind.
You guys stalking me or something?
Take! Take!
That That should help my research.
On my...
Reinforcements, huh?
Infliction!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Demon spear!
Ready?
No way! All right.
I'll try for one more level, and then we'll see how it goes.
Reinforcements, huh?
Ready?
Devastation!
Hurricane thrust.
I was just warming up. Reinforcements, huh?
Devastation!
Demon spear. Double demon. Victory light spear. No way. Not even a contest.
Reinforcements, huh?
Devastation!
Ready?
Demon fang.
Was that a bit too much?
I'm tired of this. Punishment!
Demon spear.
Demon fang!
Love ya.
Demon fang!
Demon light spear. Demon spear.
All right.
I'm tired of this.
Ready?
Demon hurricane. Victory light spear. Sonic thrust.
We won.
There's 7,000. Ugh.
One fight after another.
Demon light spear. Demon spear. Ready for this? First aid.
Help devastate!
Nurse!
not even a contest. You guys stalking me or something?
Demon ready.
Hurricane thrust.
Okay.
That wasn't too bad. One fight after another. Help is on the way. Nurse!
Internal devastation!
Ready?
That was so easy.
Reinforcements, huh?
Demon spear.
Oh, over already?
Yeah, I have to fight some guy with just one of my characters, and I'm getting demolished. So I'm trying to get another level or two. That character, because I can't use items. And that character's getting their ass kicked.
Was that a bit too much? One fight after another.
Devastation! Help is on the way. Finality! Healing circle!
Light spear. Demon spear. Demon fang.
Sword devastation! All right.
'I'm tired of this.
I'm hoping like one more level will be enough.
Help is on the way.
Healing circle!
Help is on the way.
Healing circle!
Demon light spear. Demon spear.
All right.
$4,700 more. Ugh. Oh, whatever.
You guys stalking me or something?
Sonic thrust.
Devastation! Resolution potion! Fiery
Sonic thrust. Sword rain.
that a bit too much? One fight after another.
Devastation! Double demon! Demon! Photon! Take! 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 Light spear! Take! 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 Demon Fang! Sword Rain! Ready?
Oh, over already?
I'm tired of this.
Sword Rain!
Ready? Devastation! Fire!
Okay. Sword Tiger Blade! Sword Rain! Photon! Sword Rain!
Oh, over already?
Maybe like 10 more fights-ish. That'll be enough.
You guys stalking me or something?
Ready?
Sword Rain! Sonic Rush! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Double Demon! Victory Spear!
Devastation! Resolution! We won.
One fight after another.
Infliction!
Ready?
Sonic Rush! Sword Rain!
Was that a bit too much?
I'm tired of this.
Sonic Rush! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Double Demon! Victory Blade! Sword Rain! Thank you! Double Demon! Sword Rain! Victory Light Spear! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
Do not bother us.
One fight after another.
Punishment! Fire!
Ready?
Beat!
Sword Rain! Tiger Blade!
Help is on the way.
Healing circle!
Sword Rain!
Devastation!
Double Demon! Demon Spear! Sword Rain!
Infliction!
Sword Rain! All right!
You guys stalking me or something?
Infliction!
Ready?
We won.
How close are we now? 1375, okay, so that's like 4 more tops.
One fight after another.
Demon! Demon Spear! Tiger Blade! Sword Blade! Tiger Blade!
Do not bother us.
One fight after another.
Punishment.
Ready?
Was that a bit too much?
One fight after another.
Punishment.
Demon Spear!
Was that a bit too much?
One more should do it.
Reinforcements.
Victory Light Spear!
Ready? Oh, over already?
Alright, let's see. Okay, so what is your... Okay, you got another 100 HP, which is good. Looks like another 4-4-2 again. Alright. So we'll see if this helps put a dent in things. Got 2 levels. First, we're gonna have to go rest somewhere. Oh, wrong way. Where is it again? I have trouble finding it. Oh, here it is. Try this again. No, I didn't want to say something mean like that. Ah, crap. I don't know if it has adverse effects. No, wait. Alright, let's see what happens
You're
now.
in for a world of hurt.
Ow. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked.
No way. No way. No way. Annoying. You're in trouble. Demon seal. 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 You're gonna be kidding.
That went a little better. Yeah, RPGs keep on going, you know, George. Oh yeah, I'm having a good time. This part has been a little tough though. I can't use items and I only get the one character. I imagine there's probably some other preparing if I look around in other towns. I could go back to old areas, but I'm trying to just kind of like this, you know, get through 'em. Oh yeah.
You're in for a world of hurt. You're gonna be kidding me. You're gonna be kidding me.
Ow.
No way.
This is going worse than last time. I think I should use that earlier, the demon seal thing.
You're in for a world of hurt. You gotta be kidding me.
No way. Demon seal. Demon. Demon seal. Demon seal. Demon seal. Demon seal. No way. Demon seal. Demon. No way. Demon seal. No way.
It's over.
Ow.
Demon seal.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
Strong.
Admit defeat. So you don't want to kill me. I don't want your pity. I refuse it. Friend's bell. Lost because of my own insufficient skill. Goodbye. Stop. Stop him. What are you doing? I'm the observer, remember? I've confirmed your loss. It's over. Lloyd. It's alright for you to hate me. It's alright for you to resent me, so please. I'm being pitied by my parents' killer. I've fallen lower than I ever thought possible. Even still, it's better than dying. It's possible to live a life more painful than death. No, life and death are fundamentally different. There's meaning in living, there's no meaning in dying. That alone is enough to make them completely incomparable. No meaning in dying? I'm not sure exactly how to say it, but it's because people have respect for the way someone lived, but they're sad when that person dies. Yeah, exactly, that's why there's no meaning in dying. Meaning lies in the life you live, therefore you have to live. Is there meaning in me living? I think that as long as you're alive, you can always give your life meaning. I see. Someday when I'm able to think that way, I may be able to forgive you. Okay. I shall always be watching to see if what you have said is true. Don't betray me. Hope he forgives you someday. Yeah, I hope so too. Alright, I'm guessing that's something for you. Card. Oh, that's a big boost. So that's all we really got out of that? Alright, whatever. So back to where we were going before. Gonna act like a dungeon? More ring functions? The function of the ring has changed. Okay then. Yeah. Well, this time it makes sounds. Nothing happened. Yeah, how do we use this? It may be that it only has an effect in specific places. I see. Resist ring. There's the elemental but raises physical. Pink flower is blooming. Pink flower. Well, that was scary. Hey, you're pathetic. Okay. I totally thought Sheena was charging at me. That's mean. What? Okay, that's enough. So this ring is... it's able to call animals, maybe. Looks like it had an effect when you used it on top of that tree stump. I have a feeling that it's reacting to the flower and not the stump. That's a weird ability. Oh well. Calling animals is fun. Guard.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Sword rain! Sword rain! Double Tiger Blade! Demon Spear! Demon Fang! Ready?
Do not bother us.
What's up, Sting?
I'm tired of this.
Demon Fang! Sword rain! Sword rain!
Okay.
Like that? just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of...
I'm guessing you don't like this dungeon.
Do not bother us.
Oh. This just goes like this. What the? What's the point of this? What is that round blue thing? Blue seed. Uh-oh. Flower seed. Let's try planting it somewhere. I wonder what kind of flower will bloom. Oh no. Oh, there's that flower bed in the beginning area. Yeah, that's where they want me to put it. I'll just drop enemy in the water. Look.
Output should be sufficient.
Demon spear!
Do not think ill of us.
Uh-oh. I wonder. Blue flower bloomed. I'm sure there are others. I never went up here.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang! Demon Light Spear! Sword Rain! Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust! Tiger Blade!
Do not bother us.
Not much of a specimen.
Sword Blade! Sonic Thrust! Tiger Blade! Demon Fang! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! All right.
Down or up? Well. We can ride that. Got a safe point there. There's a person over there.
This is ridiculous.
Demon Fang! Sword Blade! Sonic Thrust! Tiger Blade! Sword Rain!
Light! Photon!
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Thrust!
Not even a contest.
That.
Not much of a specimen.
Are you okay?
Devastation! Fire!
Demon Tiger Blade! Demon Fang!
I was just warming up.
Yes, I'll save. Another seed. Do 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 do. Guess I gotta go back. Why is there a person standing there? I haven't taken that one yet either. Oh, now we got stuff growing on trees. Okay. Oh, there's a white flower up there too.
This is gonna be cake.
Take sword. Okay. Take sword rain. Sword rain. Sword rain.
Not even a contest.
Empty island, nice. Let's try that other lily pad we didn't go onto yet. It's down here. Huh.
Are you guys part of a gang or something?
Sword rain. Sonic thrust. Sword rain. Sword rain. Tiger blade. No. Ready? Drop. High devastation.
I was just warming up.
Let's check this out first. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Are you guys part of a gang or
Double victory lights appear. Sword! All right.
Wait, what? This, no, this can't be this. Same as, this is different. Maybe not? Let's see what's over here first. Three bugs fell. How exciting. Extra ripples. How's that? Can't get that. What is that? Oh, I see the purpose of the bugs. They gets the fish to go.
This is gonna be a piece of...
Devastation! Don't get in my way! Ready?
All right.
One over here by this thing. Let me get the one back there. Where are you going? Oh, the ripples from the bugs. Okay, I see now. I think I get it. And this is the big ripples from the bugs. Probably maybe splash it up. And then I can grab it. I gotta see what's over there though, but... or it's gonna send it somewhere else. Where'd it go? Over here. Oh, I was muted apparently. Sorry. That kind of puzzle was kind of silly in the other area. Whatever that was. I didn't realize we muted, but thanks for 43 months, Gal. And this game's still going. We just hit disc 2 recently. So Kratos knows something, and we're not allowed in the village. Well, no, the half-elves aren't allowed in the village. We're allowed in there, so I guess we're leaving them behind like usual and going forward. Talk celebrating mythos of the heroes forbidden in this village. Why? You no need to explain. Just do as we say. Huh. Hidden Elven Village, Heimdall. This is Heimdall, the hidden village of the elves. Don't have any mermaid's tears. Can I buy that? Make 2 of these. We can make this. And make that. Sometimes I just forget what I just made, so. I don't want the attack down. Wait, I can make her thing too, can't I? Oh no, that's the same. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get them back, because I don't know if any of this stuff's gonna go on What's-Her-Face. That's... I don't know if she needs that. I got the money, so whatever. That's not enough defense to matter. The attack. Carry a good stock of lightweight and tough armor for magic users. Enter this village pretending to be an emissary, but their laws and customs are a lot. But their laws and customs are a lot stricter than I thought. Buy it all anyway, whatever. Not like I don't have endless amounts of money right now. Yeah, it's a 2-disc game. Oh my, are you customers? Cool. Living together in harmony with the forest is the way of the elves. Cream stew. Would you like to put something on the RPG list, Gal? Or the RPG wheel, sorry. Mana leaf herb, you said? Yes, we need it. That is an important plant that we elves use in our magic. We can't simply tell you where it grows. Is there anything that can be done? Without that plant, a friend of ours will die. What do you mean? We have a friend who is sick. She has angel effect. No, it was chronic angelus, crystallis, and officium. Yeah, what she said. Oh, okay, I know where's. What? That's Martel, so that's why Kratos. What? Did you just say Martel? What about Kratos? What did he come here for? Don't worry about Kratos. Mana leaf herb grows in a region southeast of here known as the Lathion Gorge. It lies deep within the mountains covered in mist. Show this staff to the watchman. Elder, I have no more to say to you humans. Elf Elder Staff. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're moving right now. Is there still kind of some chaos going on there with that, or no? Because I know last time you talked, I didn't know what was going on with some things. Welcome back. Are you leaving the village? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Go. Jury duty? Oh jeez, we're closing next week. That's a pain in the ass, man. I know, I already equipped you. I was down here. The movers are coming in an hour to give you a quote. Oh, you're using a moving company? I used pods because it was just too expensive that we did it. It was just way too expensive. Southeast. The mountains, eh? You what I'm looking for? There we go. Good directions, game. You gave me the right directions. Oh no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, it's a lot. I was miserable during it, so I don't blame you at all. Looks like you have the elf elder staff, you may pass. What's that flower? Oh, what is that? It's big and pretty. It's big, but it ain't pretty. Hey Lloyd, there's one over there too. It looks different. Right, it looks like it's blowing out air and the color is different from this one. Rain, what is it? I read about this in a book before. It's a plant which, when you provide it with food, begins blowing air. That's our rain. I'm falling in love with you all over again. The flower over there is blowing air, so their food is present in this valley. Yes, that would make sense. Professor, is this me, or have you been ignoring my words of love lately? If so, then these flowers may be useful for something. Yes, I agree. Just saying, not you too. Jeez, Celis, will you just shut up? We're gonna leave you behind. This is also a pain in the ass. Big old pain in the ass.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Sword rain! Sword rain!
Do not bother us.
There's a mermaid's tear. I could have made that thing. You know, there was something else again. That was the middle. I don't know. Maybe it was that. Maybe I can make that thing now. Well, whatever. What the? A bubble? You're not even gonna go over what this is this time. You're just gonna go short. Around a pole. There's a lot of Tales games, yeah. Demon Fang. There's a double Demon Fang. Yeah. I never equip it. Wanna hear Demon Fang? I've never actually changed Lloyd's skills this entire game. I've kept all his stock ones on. Yeah, I'll show you as soon as this battle's done.
Like it is over.
Hey, why did he never learn that? I could use that. Unlocked it. Healing stream. What all that? Give me all the things. I don't know if the blue thing means you can't use it at all, or you gotta wait till you get it. Oh yeah, I've seen double Demon Fang. Oh, he says I am a genius. Kratos had double Demon Fang too. Hey, it's Kareem. I never expected to find it growing in a place like this. You're right. It's a good ingredient. So let's take some. Yeah, it might come in handy. Well, all of them. Oh. Let's get food, right? How about the cream that grows over there? I see. Okay, I'll try feeding it. And I have a mango. Flower is healthy. Be floating.
This is gonna be cake.
I'm hoping to finish this game this week.
I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
He says the dumbest things. I can't. I can't with him.
This is gonna be cake.
Ready?
Not even a contest. This is gonna be cake.
Sonic Thrust! Demon Spear! Like that? Are you okay? Sword Range! Sword Range! Demon Ray! Sword Range! Purify!
It just wasn't your day.
This is gonna be cake.
Oh, over already?
Dark. There's no one of those chests. We saw one like ages ago. I said, don't touch that. You don't want to touch that. But they probably still don't want me to touch it.
Was that a bit too much?
Don't touch that. See, once again, don't touch it. Oh. It's blowing to the side, you can see it.
50% output should be sufficient.
Healing circle! Demon Fang!
Demon Spear!
Ready? Sword Rain! Sword Rain! All right!
There's a mango. A mango grows here. These plants only eat Kirima. I don't know, but we may need some later. How many can I have? All of them?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Light Spear! Tiger! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Sword Tiger Flame!
We won. % output should be sufficient.
Demon Spear!
Ready for this? You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I killed the flower. Let's stay dead.
This is gonna be cake.
Ready for this?
Was that a bit too much?
Like this flower seems interested in fruits. Rare shield. Oh, I'm back here again.
Not much of a specimen.
That was so easy.
What of these do I have? Oh, they give me a bunch. I thought I was getting like one at a time of this stuff.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Sword Ring! Okay. Sword Ring! Like that? Light Spear! All right.
50% output should be sufficient.
Demon Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
Love ya.
It looks like it is over.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Like that? Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
That was just warming up.
I went that way last time.
Not much of a
I
specimen.
want to go the other way.
Sword Rain!
Demon Spear!
Do not bother us.
Let's go this way this time.
Output should be sufficient.
Demon Fang! Healing Circle!
Demon Spear!
Sword Rain! Sword
Player agrees. You? Royd. Same coin, no one knows what it is a ring. No one knows what it means. Oh. This is right here. Now I'm all the way back here. Oh, now I gotta go all the way. Where? How did I get back there?
50% output should be sufficient.
Demon Bang! Demon Spear! Photon! Sword Blade! Demon Bang! Demon Bang! Ready for this?
Are you okay? First aid! Devastation!
Demon Tiger Blade!
I was just warming up.
Nothing like floating around in bubbles, right?
One fight after another.
Are you okay?
Do not bother us.
Not this way.
You guys stalking me or something?
Demon Victory Light Spear! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
Oh, over already?
Not much of a
I haven't seen a save point here yet either. You know when you're out of here.
Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ready for this? Ready for this? First aid. Like that? Sword Rain!
Are you okay?
Sword Rain! Tiger Blade! Sonic Thrust! Tiger Blade!
Healing circle!
I was just warming up.
Hang it.
This is gonna be cake.
I was just warming up.
Like how they're waiting there for me.
50% output should be sufficient.
Oh, nice of them.
Victory Light Spear! Like that?
Ready?
Like Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
Ready? Punish Ray!
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Sword Rain! Like that? Sword rain! Demon bang! Hurricane drop! Sword rain!
Do not bother us.
This is gonna be cake. Love ya.
That was just warming up.
Oh, this was no, there's nothing up here. Just an item.
50%
I gotta go back
output
left.
should be sufficient.
Sword rain! Like that? Sword rain!
Are you okay? First aid!
First aid! Sword! All right!
Not much of a specimen.
No way! Double dip! Demon spear!
Are you okay?
Do not bother us.
Nothing like floating around in a bubble. Am I going this way? Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of that one then. It's the only way I haven't gone yet. You gotta go down too. Oh, we're flying. We is flying. Oh.
This is gonna be cake.
Oh, that's a lot of damage for cake.
Okay. Sword rain! Sword rain! First aid! Sword rain!
Love ya.
Sword! Sword rain! Sword rain! Are you okay? Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Watch out for the magic.
Help is on the way! Sword!
Help is on the way.
Ready for this?
Healing circle.
No way! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Don't get in my way.
This takes concentration, you know?
Revitalize.
This takes
Sword rain!
Are you okay?
Ready for this?
First aid.
First aid.
Sword rain!
You cast some like magic on it or something?
Ready for this?
Help is on
First
the way.
aid.
Healing circle.
Watch out for the magic.
Demon Fang!
Ready for this?
Sword rain!
Ready for this?
Revitalize.
First aid.
Thank you, Danger.
Are you okay?
Love ya.
Cover. Don't get in my way.
Demon Fang!
Healing circle.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Here we go! Demon! I'm counting on you guys.
Thank you, there you go.
Danger.
Oh yeah!
Don't get in my way. Light. Photon.
Ineffective.
Things
Are you
die
okay?
already.
First aid.
Ineffective.
Photon.
Ineffective.
This takes concentration.
Help is on the way.
Ready for this?
Healing circle.
First aid.
Ineffective.
Ready? Ray.
Ineffective.
Ready? Ray.
Danger.
Ready for this? First aid.
Ineffective.
Light. Photon.
There we go.
Not a bad exercise, was it?
All that for another all divide. Oh, and an elixir, which is fine.
%50 output should be sufficient.
Healing circle.
Okay. Like that? Light spear.
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
Demon sword rain. Ready for this?
First aid.
That was just warming up.
Oh, you are still poisoned.
50% output should be sufficient.
Demon Spear! Sword Blade! Ready? Ray! Sonic Thrust! All right!
Oh, looking around.
Not much of a specimen.
Ready? Demon Spear! All right!
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Spear!
Demon Bang! Demon Bang!
Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
Not even a contest.
Not much of a specimen.
Sword Rain! Victory Light Spear!
This has been a pretty kind of longest running area so far. Comparatively. Slightly.
We won.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Bang! Demon Bang! Hurricane Thrust! Sword Rain! Light Spear! Demon Spear!
Just as I expected.
I need one of those still. You? Hey Vanguard, how's it going? Leave the raid. Why is it not doing a shout out for you? That's weird. It should have done. What are we playing today? Hey Zero Nine, how's it going? Drop my mouse on the floor, that's good. What the heck? No, you don't work. There you go, just delayed. Power Wash Simulator. I know a lot of people that like that game. I never played it though. It seems kind of therapeutic and relaxing, I guess, in some ways. Welcome everyone from Bangara's stream. Anyone not following Bangara, he does all that retro variety, bad games and good. I play all the games here. Right now we're in some Tales of Symphonia. We hit disc 2 today. Better than it should be. Well, that's good, you know. I mean, you can never complain about being, you know, I mean, give you a surprise, but did I hit something? No, I think everything's fine. Right. Lloyd, are we there yet? How far is it to that storyteller dude? I'm tired. Hey, how should I know? Phyllis, you're pitiful. Looks like we can climb up from here. I'm sure we're close. Let's hang in there, everyone. Have you ever played any of the Tales games, Bangara? RPG, yeah. Humans and half-elves. So you must be the storyteller. Can you give us the mana leaf herb, please? I see you brought proof from the Elder. I'd like to say just take what you need, but is there a problem? In a somewhat difficult place. I don't know if you'll be able to get it. We've made it all the way up this mountain. We'll get it no matter where it is. We'll just send Lloyd. Hey, please tell us where it is. Alright, follow me. Leaf can be found in the cave ahead. Be careful. Okay, let's go, guys. Cave ahead. Hey, where's this cave? I don't see a cave anywhere. Perhaps it's past this waterfall. Past the waterfall? How are we supposed to get over there? It does make sense. It certainly isn't a difficult place. We have to find a way to stop the waterfall. It would seem that way. I don't know if we can do something other than stopping it. Okay. think I already have that equipped. Well, there's our answer right there. Can I rest in here? Unless you're hiding anything. What's this? Yeah, what a surprise. Another Wonder Chef. Escator, huh? I didn't really cook much. I mean, it does have its uses, I know, I just never really need to. That must be the cave. It really was beyond the waterfall. Certainly isn't a difficult place. We finally found the cave. Okay, let's go. Wait. Looks like the other area. Oh. There's one just sitting there for us. Ah, so that's the plant. That's pretty distinctive. You're saved, Colette. Yeah, thanks, Lloyd. What the? There's something here. An even bigger plant. A giant plant. It's guarding it.
50% output.
The plant planted the plant.
Ready? Double demon bang! Demon spear! Double demon spear!
Are you okay? Ready? Healing circle!
Ready for this? First aid!
Final Fantasy 14 has a ton of crossovers. A ridiculous amount of crossovers. That thing was pretty tough. This was the real reason it's in a difficult place. Oh well, we got the plan, so it's all good. Indeed. Mana leaf herb was found. Inquisitor and 100% more gold. That's I have too much already. You made it back safely. You knew about the giant planet guarding the mana leaf herb, didn't you? Yes, but even if I had told you, your actions would not have changed. I felt a very strong will from you. Of course, it's for our very important friend. Lloyd? By the way, have you lived here for long? Yes, I am the one who passes on the lore of the Elven village to the next generation. Here I weave various stories into the manic leaf cloth. What kinds of stories? Legends of elves descending from the sky and the birth of humans. The rise and fall of the Balakruf dynasty. The arrival of angels, the giant Carlin tree, the Carlin War, and the story of the hero mythos. Hey, I thought the hero mythos was taboo in Heimdall. This is not Heimdall. I live here to pass on the legends without being bound by the customs of Heimdall. Just who was the hero mythos? We hear his name everywhere we go. His name came up in the pacts with the summon spirits. The legend of Mythos was involved in curing Colette's illness too. Mythos was born in Heimdall. He was an outsider who was cast out of the village when the Carlin War began. He entered the Carlin War with his 3 companions so that he could return to the village. An outsider, does that mean he was a half-elf? Mythos was a half-elf? That's impossible. Yes, Mythos was a half-elf. Only one of his companions was human, and the others were half-elves. They were treated as outcasts, but overcame that and put an end to the war. Then why is his name taboo in Heimdall? It's because he's a half-elf. No, that's incorrect. It's because the hero Mythos, loved by Origin, is also a fallen hero. A fallen hero? What do you mean? The ones who betrayed Origin used the power of the magic sword given by Origin to split the world in two. Were none other than Mythos and his companions. Mythos, Yggdrasil, his older sister Martel, and their companions Yuan and Kratos. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. That explains a lot. That's a big bomb drop right there. 4 angels changed the nature of the world, and that is why their names are taboo in Heimdall. Yggdrasil of Cruchus is the hero Mythos, and his companions were Martel, Yuan, and Kratos? That's impossible. Kratos is the friend of a hero from 4,000 years ago? Even an elf cannot live that long. Angels can use special combat abilities developed during the Carlin War. One ability uses the body's mana to alter its metabolism and stop the body's internal clock. This allows them to stop aging and become capable of living longer than elves. I think it is not good for one to exceed the lifespan of its species. I'm totally confused. None of this makes any sense. Really? There's at least one thing we know for certain. The power of Origin is involved in the splitting of the world. And the magic sword, that's the key. Exactly, we must be careful not to lose sight of the true problem. Our final goal is to save the 2 worlds. Yeah, we couldn't control the giant Carlin tree. If we can return the worlds to their true form, at the very least we can reform the system that vies for mana. Yeah, you're right. It's a waste of time to think when you have no good ideas. You guys are mean. Let's go on to our next destination. Thank you very much for telling us the story. May the giant Carlin tree protect you. Now we just need a mana fragment. I wonder if there really are any in Darris Carlin. I'm also curious about Origin's magic sword. That might be a key to saving the world. But it will be dangerous. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? What's that mean? It means if you don't face danger, you won't receive anything important. Oh, I see. Honestly, Lloyd, you make me sad. But Zealous is right. Let's go to Crux's main base, Darris Carlin. But how are we going to get there? According to the scriptures, the Tower of Salvation is the entrance. And we should go to the Tower of Salvation. There's one on this side too, right? Well, yeah, there is one, but unfortunately we need my Crux's Crystal. Crux's Crystal acts as the key to the Tower of Salvation. You know a lot about it. Well, I am the great chosen one after all. I see, you were born with a Crux's Crystal too. Yep, my sister has it right now. She's in the abbey located southeast of the Toys Valley mine. Okay, let's head there. Here's the mine. Got this place. That's the Abbey. Oh yeah, we were here! We came here before nothing was going on. It was just like a small place. We were here once before. A while ago.
Big bro... I mean, I see that the Chosen is his usual self, wandering around aimlessly.
Yo, Celeste. I need that Crucius crystal I left with you. Give it back to me.
As you wish. After all, it rightfully belongs to the Chosen.
Yep.
Now, if your business here is done, I humbly request that you leave. Immediately.
All right. Guess I'm as unpopular as ever. Poor me.
Wait, Big Bro...
What is it, my darling little sister?
Nothing.
Oh, all right then.
Please take care.
He couldn't hear that, you know.
I didn't say anything. So it doesn't matter if my big brother couldn't hear it.
Okay.
Aha! You called him Big Brother.
No, I didn't. There's no way I'd have a brother like that. Now, please leave.
Well, what do you think? I'm well loved, aren't I?
She's certainly not very friendly.
Don't be too hard on her. She was sickly ever since she was a kid. But despite that, her mother... never mind.
As you left, she said, please take care.
Oh. Well, anyway. We're ready now, right? On to the Tower of Salvation.
Yeah.
I need to rest somewhere first. This'll do. Off to the Tower of Salvation.
Coming here reminds me of my journey to regenerate the world.
But this time, we're here to cure your illness.
I'm curious to see what the design of Tetheala's Tower of Salvation is like. Now, Zelos, open the door, quickly!
You know, you can get really scary sometimes. Oh, yeah! Check me out! It's my time to shine! Do I look like a chosen or what?
Yeah. Let's get going.
Roger.
That's a very disturbing laugh.
Zelos, is something wrong?
What?
You're even more...
Even more obnoxious than usual? Nah, he's always like this. Just ignore him.
She's pretty sharp.
Ghastly.
Such a sad place.
Wait a minute. Is this really Tetheala?
Yeah. It looks identical to Silverant's Tower of Salvation. My body... I can't stop shaking. This is the same place.
It can't be.
Lloyd, remember this?
That's... Wait, I broke that.
The two worlds are connected here. Of course, it's the same place.
Kratos, it's you again. Who are you really? Are you really one of Mythos' companions from 4,000 years ago?
Good. Since you figured that out, it saves me the time to explain. We will take the Chosen as the new body for Martel.
You're still trying to do that? Are you so intent on resurrecting Martel that you're willing to distort the entire world in the process?
I have no need to explain.
So in the end, you really are our enemy. I kept thinking, hoping that you might be good, but you're not.
I should think that would be obvious at this point.
Don't hold back this time.
I hope you improved.
Danger.
Take this! Judgment! Good work!
Ow.
Demon Spear!
Super Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade! Demon Super Lightning Blade!
Acuteness! Ready for this?
Super Lightning Blade!
Juggling. Juggle.
Super Lightning Blade! Judgment!
Demon Spear!
Healing Circle!
Ready? Acuteness!
Kind of funny, you can just kind of juggle guys most of the time, they can't really do anything. You just stand there and get smacked.
Super Lightning Blade! Demon Spear!
I'll never lose to you.
I would advise against resisting, for there will be no mercy this time.
Are we still alive?
Well, looks like we'll have our lives at least until they finish preparing Colette's treatment. Apparently she's useless the way she is now.
Maybe we were tricked. He had us gather the materials to treat Colette, and then had us bring her here. That sure saved them a lot of time and effort.
Kratos used us? Did he betray us again?
Lloyd.
I feel guilty for letting this happen to Colette and the others.
I really want to know why I keep getting captured and getting thrown into jail all the time.
You sure you haven't been doing anything to deserve it?
We should just be glad we have our lives.
Well, yeah. Damn it! This thing's built solid as a rock, and I can't open the lock either.
Same here. It won't budge at all.
Can Colette or Persea break it?
Nope. I'm sorry I couldn't be of use.
So we're completely trapped.
Move.
Whoa!
Okay.
How did you do that?
I originally specialized in fighting with my hands, not my feet. And since X-spheres amplify their users' abilities far above their maximum limits, this result is to be expected.
Then why don't you just fight with your hands?
I swore I would never fight with these hands again. This time, I used them in order to save you, Lloyd. You're going to unite the worlds and save Colette, right?
Yeah, that's right. All right, everybody grab what you can and let's get out of here.
Grab what you can. What the? That's weird. This is a transporter, right? There may be a problem with its destination. And what do we do now? We can't stay here. Lloyd, I'll go fly around and have a look. Okay, don't do anything dangerous. I know. Is she going to be alright? Let's let her handle it for now. This box must be in the way. Holy silly, well, Gaia. That should do it. That was fast. Looks like the problem is resolved. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
They're all angels. We're gonna get caught if we keep wandering around here.
You're right. We'll pretend to be Colette's prisoners. She should be fine because she's an angel.
Okay.
Could I please have a fragment of mana?
Fragments of mana are no longer being distributed. Return to your area.
You won't give us one?
A human?
These are the subjects needed for the Crucius crystal research.
High X-sphere research. I see. Now that you mention it, I've heard that research involving humans were being conducted.
Yes, exactly. And we require a fragment of mana for that purpose.
Understood. Then please show me your identification.
Do we need that?
Of course. Lord Kratos.
We need a fragment of mana for the ritual of the Chosen. I've sent a courier over to pick it up.
Understood.
Yeah, that. That's us.
Are you saying you're Lord Kratos' couriers?
Yeah.
Silence, human.
We're with Kratos.
But just a moment ago, you said you were going to use it for high X-sphere research.
That's right. And it just so happens that it's also needed in the ritual, so we came to retrieve it. Please hurry.
But without identification. Besides, you seem to be of the Desian class, and have humans among you.
While you're complaining about these little nitpicky details, you're keeping Yggdrasil waiting. Do you want to take him off?
That's right. Lord Yggdrasil is scary if you cross him.
All right. Make sure you get it to them.
Oh, we're in the weird stuff now. Another one of those don't touch things. Yeah, okay. You can't open this. Gonna stay here forever. Elevator activated. We have an elevator there. Hey, look at that. A giant transporter, perhaps? Maybe we use that to get back to the ground. Hey, show your identification. Ah, identification again. You're human. He's being transported for an experiment, excuse us. We don't have any identification. How are we supposed to get back to the ground? That can't possibly be their only method of transportation. If that thing breaks, they're screwed. Yes, let's have a look around. It seems to be City's data bank. Professor, can you operate it? I'll try. Got it. Now we can get data from this terminal. The Earth's colony is protected by the force field emitted from the Eternal Sword. If this force field is removed, Jairus Carlin will be released from the planet's gravity and will wander in space again as a comet. Huh. The world was split in two in order to keep the mana depletion to a minimum and to sustain the world and the seed of the giant tree. Additionally, the uses of the summon spirits to guard the mana link and restrict the flow keeps the world from prospering. Great prosperity leads to the possible development of magic technology, which causes meaningless wars. The World Prolongation Project proposed and put into effect by the leader Yggdrasil is an outstanding system to maintain the world. The magic sword was given to the leader named Yggdrasil when he formed the pact with Origin. The man's power is able to control time and space. It is said that to be the source of the leader Yggdrasil's power. The leader Yggdrasil was able to split the world with the power of the eternal sword. If this sword were to be lost, the leader Yggdrasil's power would diminish, and Bulgaia would surely face its doom as well. That's some pretty mind-numbing stuff. We obtained some very valuable information. Boy, we shouldn't stay here long. Let's hurry and get out of here. Yeah, let's go. What's this? Looks like some kind of information terminal. That's useless, won't start up. Really? Just trips and things happen. Magically. Oh, it started up. That's our Colette. I'm so glad I didn't break it. The terminal to the surface is located in the center area. Please use the emergency route located in the rear of the Idea District while it is under maintenance. Okay, so I gotta go there. Let's use that emergency route thing. Looks like this is the emergency exit. Okay, let's go before anyone sees us. No, it looks like they already found us. That's them. You're the ones that pretended to be working for Lord Kratos. It's the Chosen. The Chosen man has escaped. Damn it, let's just get out of here. I'll follow them. You report to Lord Yggdrasil. Understood.
Not much of a specimen.
And we got robot.
Demon spear.
Was that a bit too much?
Spot to put something in. Holy Road.
output should be sufficient.
Victory light spear!
We won.
And these things give terrible XP.
I'm tired of this.
50% output should be sufficient.
Not even a contest.
Well, those are fine. Where am I going? Everything's locked.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Bang! Sword Range! Okay. Tiger! Demon Bang! Raven Bang!
Not even a contest.
%50 output should be sufficient.
Must have missed something in the beginning.
Was that a bit too much?
This is gonna be a piece of cake. All right. Reinforcements, huh? Demon Bang! Sword Range! Sword! That was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of dough.
Healing Circle! Sword Range! Victory Light! Sword Range!
Ready?
Ray! Sword Range!
Was that a bit too much?
Okay, there's where we started. Go
This
this
is gonna
way.
be cake.
No way! Like that? Sonic Thrust! Sword Range!
We won.
Locked.
This is gonna be cake.
That was just warming up.
%50 output should be sufficient.
Ready? That was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
That was just warming up.
Got a door there. And a blocked area here. Whoa, I'm floating. So this is weightlessness. What's that? Well, on the ground, the matter from Gnome, the summoned spirit of Earth, gives rise to the effect known as gravity. The reason we fall to the ground from high places is because Gnome's power pulls at us. But this place is so far away from the ground that Gnome's power doesn't reach. Ah, so we float like this. He had an annoying attitude, but I guess Gnome's a pretty important summon spirit. Be careful and move slowly. Once you start moving, you won't stop until you hit something. This is fun. Well, that doesn't. Of course, Zelos. I'll be careful. Oh, jeez. This is not, like, really floating. This is one of those silly puzzles again. Exactly what this is. Up or down. I think I have my solution now. See my way around. Bop here and then we.
50% output should be sufficient.
Demon Spear! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! All right.
Can go that way. Yeah, I guess this must open the gate. Well, that opens a gate now, right? The red gates. Was that C? Was the red gate? Something else that we saw.
This is gonna be cake.
Don't get in my way! Sword Rain! That was so...
Not much of a specimen.
That was just warming up.
Rare guard.
Output should be sufficient.
Demon Spear! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Hurricane Thrust!
That was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of...
Demon Fang! All right.
This is gonna be cake.
Do not bother us.
Go back and save first. Oh, that's right, it respawns.
You guys stop
Whatever.
me or something?
No way! Light Spear! Demon Spear! Demon Hurricane Thrust! Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
That was just warming up.
Output should be sufficient.
Ready? Was that a bit too much?
Oh, I'm back over here again. Okay, I know where I am now. Yeah, this door's open. Like another terminal there, so.
Do not bother us.
Blue gate unlocked.
Not much of a specimen.
Ready?
We won.
Not much of a specimen.
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang! Sword Rain! Light Spear! Demon Spear!
Ready?
All right.
Oh, I'm right back here. I just want to circle.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Spear! Sword Blade! Double Demon Fang! Victory Light Tiger!
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang!
Eternal devastation!
Was that a bit too much?
Where was those stairs I saw before? Oh, there they are.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Spear!
Eternal devastation!
Demon Fang!
We won.
I must have missed this when I was here for, or maybe that was, oh, maybe that was doored off.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Fang! Light! Photon!
Was that a bit too much?
I'm here already too.
Not much of a specimen.
Okay.
Resolution!
Do not bother us.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
No way! Demon Fang! Sword Rain!
We won.
Hell.
Not much of a specimen.
So I need something somewhere.
Demon Fang!
All right.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Spear! Demon Fight Spear! Demon Spear! Demon Spear!
Do not bother us.
This is gonna be cake.
I love getting lost.
That was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Victory Light Spear! Demon Spear!
All right.
This is gonna be cake.
Victory Light Spear!
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Double demon bang! Like that! Light spear! Demon spear! Demon bang! Demon hurricane! All right! This is gonna be a piece of... Like that.
Devastation! Ready?
I was just warming up.
You guys stalking me or something?
Victory light spear! Sword blade!
Just as I expected. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
No way! Demon! Double demon! Demon spear! Sword blade!
Do not think ill of us.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon bang! Demon bang! Sword blade! Sword!
Do not bother us.
Alright, this place is a little confusing, I guess. I thought I had hand on it.
All right.
Checked all these areas. That's just something back in here. What are those machines? I could try and go to those. Down. How am I gonna... Wait, no, I could turn this way. What about this one?
Not much of a specimen.
Demon hurricane thrust. Victory light
Actually, 19 months, Tinsy.
Not even a contest.
Almost 2 years. Yeah, time flies, right?
This is gonna be
How you
cake.
doing?
Demon bang. Victory light
That was so...
Back in the same room.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
All right.
Energy tablets. That puts me back in here. They gotta give me Maze's game. There is my key. Okay. Now I can actually go to the elevator. Wow. It's going good. We're at disc 2 of this now, so we hit disc 2 today. Yeah, it's a little on the lengthy side, but it's fine.
This is gonna be cake.
Still good. 2. I hit this 2 like a couple hours ago. Like 40 hours. So around 40 hours I hit this 2, so. But yeah, I mean, this 2 might not be as long, you never know. So. These might have ran around this long, I have no idea.
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Do not bother us.
What have you been up to, Glenn?
Oh, over already?
And there's my elevator.
50% output should be
Yeah, anything good or not?
We won.
Open sesame. Go down, yes.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Spear! Healing Circle! Demon Spear!
I was just warming up. This is the sword Yggdrasil struck me with.
Could this be the Eternal Sword?
No way! Nobody'd leave a sword that important in a place like this.
How about we take it to Heimdall and show it to the Elder?
Good idea. That way we'd know for sure.
You have not the right.
Ow! What happened?
A waste of effort.
Yggdrasil.
The Eternal Sword cannot be touched by those who lack the right.
The right?
He must be talking about the pact with Origin. That's the sword Yggdrasil tricked Origin into giving him.
You really are a pathetic bunch. It matters not. Origin is under Kratos' seal. Either way, it is impossible for you to wield that sword. And without the power of the Eternal Sword, you cannot reunite the worlds. Your journey is futile.
Futile? You're the one who's making futile attempts to bring back the dead. Besides, what does splitting the world in two even have to do with that?
The worlds still exist only because they were separated into two.
No. It's because of being split in two that there's not enough mana, and countless people are suffering.
Think for a moment. Why is there a shortage of mana? Well, what do you think, my fellow kinsman?
Me? Because the development of Magi technology resulted in a large consumption of mana?
Yes, and that Magi technology led to a great war. War consumes an abhorrent amount of mana.
Don't change the subject. There's a mana shortage because you won't let the Great Seed germinate.
I am not changing the subject. Even if the giant tree were to be revived, another war would make it wither and die. Wars are caused by two opposing forces. That is why I split the world in two. To isolate the powers that caused that foolish Karlan war into the worlds of Silverant and Tethe'ala.
By alternating between prosperity and dearth, the development of Magi technology is subdued. So that was your plan.
Although at the moment, Tethe'ala has prospered for a little too long.
You're lying. You're sacrificing the Great Seed just to save Martel.
That's right. The same way you abandoned the declining world of Silverant in order to save Colette.
That's...
What you're doing is exactly the same.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not! Lloyd isn't like you!
What?
Lloyd is looking for a way to save both Colette and the world! You're a coward who gave up!
It is the same thing. I am trying to create a world without discrimination. That is the way to save the world.
A world without discrimination? That's...
People fear and hate what is not normal. They are scared of those that are different. Then the solution is for everyone to become the same. By using the X-spheres to eliminate the different bloods that flow through elves and humans, everyone on this earth will become the same lifeless beings. Discrimination will vanish. That is the grand age I strive for.
Everyone? The same?
Yes, Desions and Crucius both exist for this purpose. The conflicts between the races born from discrimination will disappear, Genus.
People will stop treating us differently? Really?
Genus, don't fall for it. Think about how the X-spheres are made. They're made at the cost of people's lives, like marble. Don't you see what's wrong with that?
With revolution comes sacrifice. If you cannot understand that, then you deserve to die with the others. However, first, you'll hand over the Chosen.
No, I won't let you!
You have no choice. I'll show you the meaning of true power. Holy Lance!
Pretty good.
That hurts a little bit.
Holy Lance!
Don't spam abilities at me.
Healing circle. First aid.
Holy Lance! That's all.
Ready for this? First aid.
Holy Lance!
Nurse! Beast!
Ready for this? First aid.
Perish.
That's
all. Perish. That's all.
Okay.
Tiger blade.
Healing circle!
First aid.
That's all.
Tiger blade.
Perish.
Colette!
Now!
Yggdrasil! You little vermin! You may be one of us, but you shall pay for your treachery.
Why?
Lord Yggdrasil.
Phronima, why are you here?
Sir, new activity in regards to that certain matter has...
Understood. Not always is there a way to save everyone. Remember that. Lloyd, the path you seek is nothing but an illusion.
Why did he let us go?
It can't be. It can't be.
What's wrong, Genus?
Nothing.
Lloyd, we must treat Colette as quickly as possible.
Right. Let's head back for now.
More secrets, but I have my ideas. Let's go to Altessa's place. We need to cure Colette. Oh. Teleport right over here. Zoom. Convenient. Altessa. What's wrong? Colette's collapsed. We have the necessary items to cure her. Please save her. Found out how to cure it? What can I do? I want you to make something called a rune crest. Remember the process described in the book. Oh, sorry, Master. Alright, everyone else go outside. I wonder if Colette is going to be okay. We've done everything we can. She's right, Lloyd. Have something to eat and calm down. I can't eat at a time like this. Don't say that. How about some carrots or a potato? I really don't want any. Hey, what's with you and Janice? Why are you both acting so gloomy? Yes, what's wrong, Janice? Ethos, actually, treatment is complete. How's Colette? She's sleeping now. When she awakens, her body will be back to normal. And the Crucis crystal should be fully controlled by the rune crest. That's good to hear. I see. Now Colette doesn't have to suffer anymore. Okay then, let's have dinner in celebration of Colette's full recovery. What's with you and wanting to eat so much? Because we're best friends, right? I worry about you. You've got to be tired. Looks like you're good friends. Yep, doesn't it though? Are you tired too, Janice? Ethos, we're friends, right? What? Of course. What are you talking about? We're really friends, right? Yeah. I believe you, okay? Now I feel sleepy all of a sudden. I'm going to bed. not good for your digestion if you sleep right after eating. Are you alright? Your fatigue may have finally caught up with you. I'm fine. I'm just going to lie down for a little while.
My body! I can't move!
Do you want to meet your father?
Huh? What have you done with my dad? Kratos? The Renegades and Crucius are enemies, aren't they? So why...
Quiet. Of course, the drug should have everyone sleeping soundly.
Drug? Where's my dad? If you've done anything to my dad, I'll tear every last one of you to pieces!
Now, is that the way to act when you're about to meet your father for the first time?
So it was you. You were the assassin who tried to kill me at Haima.
Kratos, if you value your son's life at all, do as we say.
I knew it. I knew it.
What are you talking about?
Release Origin's seal. Otherwise, Lloyd will die right here.
No. Kratos can't be my dad. I can't believe that. I won't believe that.
How does it feel to have your own son reject you like that? I'd guess from your attitude, you don't plan on releasing Origin. If that's the way it's going to be, then you'll just have to die.
One move, and your son dies.
You changed once you got a family. Just like that time 15 years ago, when Anna was transformed into a monster. You lost your ability to fight back.
What?
If she hadn't been together with you, she would have never turned out like that. Such an unfortunate woman.
Don't mock my mom. Kratos?
Are you all right? Good.
Lloyd, what's wrong? What's going on?
What am I supposed to believe?
Lloyd, calm down.
It's not true. Kratos can't be. The man who betrayed us and made you suffer. He couldn't possibly be my dad.
Lloyd, don't lose sight of who you are. No matter who your parents are, no matter your background, you're still you.
I'm... me?
You're the one who told me that no matter what I look like, even if I become an angel, I'm still me. And don't forget, Kratos saved you.
I like everyone just hanging out and watching. Like, just letting people monologue around. But, I mean, that's the RPG thing. Alright, pause for monologue.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. But I still can't call you Dad.
Lloyd.
I hate what you... Too many people have died.
Cruxus does. I missed that dialogue. Heard what Cruxus does.
People from Silverant, people from Tetheala, Desians and Renegades and members of Crucius. They're all victims. I refuse to accept the idea that it's okay to sacrifice people for a cause. It's not okay to lose any life. No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying. I won't sacrifice the world to save Colette. I'm not giving up until I find a way for everyone to live.
Wow, that was an amazingly corny speech. Congratulations.
Mythos?
I wonder who that is. I wonder who that is.
Did you think I didn't notice what was going on? How pathetic. I had Pronema keep tabs on Kratos, since it seemed he was leaking information to Lloyd's group.
Damn it! Yggdrasil! How the hell did you find out?
What?
That was a pretty amusing scheme you had going. Hard to believe those filthy renegades that were always getting in my way were actually led by you. If it weren't for my sister's wishes to spare your life, I'd kill you right now.
Stop it! What are you...
What's going on?
Mythos. So it's true.
What's true? That you shouldn't have trusted me? Good guess, Genus. Because I didn't trust you either.
Mythos saved me.
Shut up.
Mythos saved me. Mythos.
How could you do that? You even risked your life to save her.
Mythos, why? Why are you doing this? How could you hurt Tabitha and Altessa? You got along so well with them.
Tabitha. That doll looks so disturbingly like my sister. I never could stand her. She's a failed vessel who couldn't accept my sister's soul. Just looking at her makes me sick.
You little bastard! How dare you betray my best friend!
Lloyd, stop! Please, you're both my friends.
We're going there.
Lord Yggdrasil, your wounds are not yet healed. Please, lead this to the angels.
All right.
Out of the way!
Oh,
This
we
is
got
gonna be
3 to fight.
cagey.
How can this happen?
All right!
No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying? What do you think those X-Spheres are that you're using?
Oh, Lloyd. Don't talk, don't push yourself. Altessa saved me. Please, Professor, please save him. I'm doing everything I can. Mythos, why? Why did he do this? Are you alright? With this, all our efforts have been rendered useless. We plan to form the pact with Origin and use the Eternal Sword. Correct, and then we would use the mana cannon to destroy the infernal tower, allowing the Great Seed to sprout. That was our plan, upon learning of your existence from a design insider. I was certain I'd be able to force Kratos to participate. He didn't approve of Mythos' Age of Half-Elves. That plan was the result of a twisted perception of Martel's last wish. It's not what she truly desired. What was Martel's last wish? She said she wanted to see a world free from discrimination. You shouldn't move. There's no time. I must evacuate the renegades before they are killed by Yggdrasil. Wait, is Kratos really the only one who can release Origin Seal? Yes, the seal will be released upon freeing the mana from his body. If he does that, he's likely to lose his life. Yes, the seal is based on his own life. Kratos' life? Are you saying we have to trade his life in order to get the Eternal Sword? Lloyd, you won't be able to use the Eternal Sword. It does not require the power of a summoner. It must merely be acknowledged by Origin. However, there is one thing you cannot do anything about. What do you mean, Yggdrasil? Mythos said that too. Only half-elves can wield it. That sword was created by Origin for Mythos. What? Tabitha, welcome. Please state. I'm so sorry, I failed to protect you. Is Altessa going to be alright? I managed to administer first aid using the unicorn horn, but we should bring a doctor as soon as we can. Yeah, unlike us, Altessa isn't using an X-Sphere. Healing arts won't be very effective. I know a good doctor. We called him from Flanor when our chief suffered a serious injury. Let's go there, Lloyd. Let's call a doctor for Altessa. Okay, Flanor, right? Let's go. Where's Zillos? What is wrong with him? Why is he wandering off at a time like this? We don't have a choice. Let's go see the doctor first. Ines, that weird rock they had me ingest. Use that to make the ring of the pack. Can I really do this? Zillos, there you are. Why are you mumbling to yourself? What, Lloyd, you're late. The hospital's right here. Come on, hurry up. Doctor. Oh my, if it isn't Sheena. It's been a while. How is everyone in Mizuho? It's an emergency. We have someone who's about to die. Oh my, it sounds like things aren't quiet and peaceful. Stop standing there chatting and hurry up and get ready to go. It'll cost you. How can you talk about money at a time like this? I'm not running my business as charity. You. We'll pay anything, so please hurry. You're taking advantage of people when they're in need. Fine, we'll give you as much as you like. How much do you want? Let's make it payment upon a success. First, I need to see the patient. Travel expenses and hazard pay will be billed separately. Fine, whatever. Then please give me an escort. Let's see. The three of you will be good. We'll borrow your Rayard, Lloyd. Okay, I guess I'll wait here in the city.
Who is it? Come on in.
Lloyd, did I wake you? It's snowing outside.
I was wondering why it was so cold.
Yeah, it's really cold.
You sure sound happy.
Yeah, I mean, I can actually tell it's cold. I'm so happy.
That's right. You couldn't feel things like that just a little while ago, huh?
Say, Lloyd, if you don't mind the cold, do you want to go for a little walk?
Sure.
Look! You can see out over the city. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Lloyd, Do you remember what Kratos said?
What was it?
He said we can throw the X-Spheres away at any time. But right now, we need to carry the burden of the hopes and dreams of the victims and fight on their behalf.
Oh, that. That was when we saw X-Spheres being made at the human ranch in Silverant.
He was talking about your mother, wasn't he?
But he works willingly for the boss of the guy responsible for turning my mom into a monster.
I don't think that's true. Kratos saved us over and over again. And he protected you too, Lloyd.
Yeah, but...
And so, I'm sure he cares about both you and your mother. He's a wonderful father, don't you think?
Is that why you brought me out here? To tell me that?
Yeah, I guess that was part of it.
Thanks, but it's okay. I'm not really shocked about the fact that he's my father anymore.
But
Origin Seal?
I'm sorry for bringing it up, but if he unleashes all the mana from his body, then not even he could...
I know. No one knows if he'll survive or not.
And that's why we need to find a way to release Origin without Kratos losing his life. Just like the way you saved me.
Colette?
I'm sure everyone will understand, okay? Please?
Thanks, Colette. But I look at it this way. Kratos has his reasons for siding with Mythos. And I want to hear what those are. Anything else I do is going to wait until after that.
You're going, aren't you? To Darius Karlon.
Yeah. I plan to go after we check on Altessa's condition tomorrow. I don't agree with Mythos' vision. I have to prevent it from happening. I'm going to fight him.
Is it okay if I come a little closer?
Sure.
I don't want to see this beautiful scenery ruin the way Silverant was.
I won't let that happen.
This time, we're going to protect it, right?
Yeah. Do you know the 7th Dwarven vow?
The one you hate the most, right?
Goodness and love will always win. I really hope that's true.
Are you worried? Then, take this.
What's this?
It's a charm. A Flanor snow bunny. They say it brings good luck. I had them take one to Altessa earlier. And this one's for you.
Thanks.
Lloyd, we're all with you. Now that you have a charm too, everything will work out okay.
Yeah, you're right.
No hair.
Guys, how's Altessa?
It seems he is out of danger. Right now, some people from Mizuho and the doctor are watching over him.
Good. I need to speak with everyone. The world is never gonna change if we just wait for Crucius to make the next move, right? So this time, we're going to strike them first.
Well, so you're finally ready to do it. We're gonna raid Crucius.
Yeah, I have 2 objectives. Prevent the establishment of Mythos' New Age, and release Origin.
But if you release Origin, what about Kratos?
I don't really know yet. We don't know for certain that he'll actually die. We also don't know if he'll side with us or not. We don't have the time to worry about things we're not sure of.
What do you intend to do about the Eternal Sword? Even if you break Origin's seal, you can't wield it, remember? And I doubt either Genus or I would be able to handle a sword.
Don't worry about that. I've got it covered.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I can use magic swords? I received magic injections with the latest in Tetheala technology. In other words, I'm a human with elven blood in me. That should work, shouldn't it?
Then I guess this will be the final battle.
Understood. Let us end this.
For the sake of uniting the worlds.
Yeah, I'll do my best too.
Colette, I need you to stay behind.
Why?
They want you as Martel's vessel. We'll have either Mizuho or the Renegades hide you.
If that's what you want. No, I'm going too.
But
I get it. You don't think you can protect her. That is so sad.
what did you say?
Don't worry, Colette. I, the great Zelos, swear to protect you.
Zelos!
Take her along, Lloyd. They're gonna be after her no matter where she is. You ought to know that by now. Be a man. Show her what you're made of.
Wow, we actually have the same opinion for once. Sorry, Lloyd, but I agree with Zealous this time.
All right. Colette will come with us, okay?
Thank you, Lloyd. And everyone else, too.
Does Tetheala really have a technology like that?
It sure does, for some weird reason. All right, let's go kick some Crucius butt, Lloyd.
Zelos, I trust you.
What are you talking about? Well, of course I can understand that you're counting on me. Just place your faith in me.
Faith, huh? I hope so.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Alright. It's no good, it's blocked. At this rate, our escape route will be blocked. Here comes some more. Lloyd, this way. Lloyd, let's go. Why are you helping us? Now the truth about me is known to Yggdrasil. The only way left to save Martel is to work with you. Don't think that I want to be your friend or anything. You have a real negative attitude, you know that? Oh, whatever, thanks for helping us. Let's go, everyone.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to you? What are you gonna do?
I figured something like this might happen, so I prepared a little something the last time we were here. Colette, come here for a second.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Good work, Chosen. Now, bring her to me.
Sure thing.
Zelos!
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shut up. I'm just putting myself on the winning side. What you're trying to do is hopeless and meaningless. What's the big deal? Colette wanted to be a sacrifice, remember?
Zelos, you traitor!
Oh, give it a rest, Lloyd. Did you forget what I said in Flanor? I side with the strongest.
Betray you? How amusing. Zelos was our spy from the very beginning. Isn't that right, Zelos?
Is that true?
It's not true, is it? Please say that she's lying.
I side with the strongest. It was a simple matter of weighing the renegades, Crucius, and all of you.
You were leaking information to the renegades too? I can't believe you! You were always a pervert, but I never doubted that you were a good person when it came down to it.
Why, thank you, my sweet, voluptuous honey. But in the end, I choose this side. Because Mythos promised to release me from my fate as a chosen of mana.
You hate being the chosen so much that you would betray your friends?
Oh yeah, I do. It's because of that title that my life has been a total joke.
Not a shock about this.
I can't stand it. I can't wait for Celeste to become the chosen instead.
You're lying. I still trust you, you hear me?
But it could be a double agent.
You're the one that told me I could trust you.
What are you, stupid? Let's get going, Lady Pranima.
Lloyd! Lloyd! Lloyd!
Disappear unto nothingness.
Everyone! What are you doing here?
We'll explain later. Here they come.
Damn! Regroup!
I guess that's fine.
I will bid you for good.
Danger.
Sword ring!
Things happen.
Sword ring! Sword ring!
Ready?
Sword ring! Sword ring!
Things happen. Healing circle.
Sword ring! Sword ring!
Never thought they'd be so powerful.
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Why are you all here?
Oh, they're talking.
We received a message saying that you were about to head to the final battle. Right now, you must hurry and save Colette.
Right. Be careful.
And you as well.
Is it still active?
Looks like it. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Not much of a specimen.
Sword rain!
Ready?
Sword rain! Sword rain! Sword rain! All right.
A large group.
Sword rain! Sword! All right.
Where am I going? Whoa. That was startling. It appears that this floor is only supported at the center. It tilts because of our weight. If only we could find something to weigh it down with. And how about we split into two groups and have one group become the weight? How do you plan to join up again? We should think of another way. What is it, Pressia? That. I see, that does look like it would work. Diamond shell.
One fight after another.
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Healing surprise! Die. Spit, precious dark sword rain! Sword rain!
Could this be us getting close to the end of the game? We shall see.
I'm tired of this.
All right. Man, there's a lot of them. Are you okay?
Ready? Purify!
Just as I expected.
Good thing we stole this ring a long time ago.
One fight after another.
It's very helpful.
All right. Okay. That was just warming up.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Are you okay? First aid!
Demon Fang!
Don't get in my way!
Redemption still eludes me.
That's an exit. Oh man. Alright, back this way we go. Timber.
Let's see if numbers will make up for their lacks. Goodbye, worthless enemies.
reinforcements, huh?
Eagle time.
We won.
Not much of a specimen.
Devastation.
Do not bother.
Hey, what am I doing? That area was blocked. Why would I be going back this way? Can I jump? Where do I go? Maybe there's second floor access somewhere?
Demon
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
Maybe there's access here.
A large group.
That was pathetic.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Bang!
Are you okay?
Demon Bang!
Healing circle. Are you okay?
We won.
One fight after another. Healing circle. Ready?
Like that? Demon Bang!
Don't get in my way.
Sword! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Do I have to go? Broken. guard. Something else?
What's going on? Angels!
Here they come.
%50 output should be sufficient.
Now
How can this happen? Do not bother us.
Damn it! There's no end in sight!
Make a break for that passage.
All right.
That's some serious kicks.
Regal!
I'll hold them off here. Hurry.
You know I can't leave you behind!
There's no time. You know that. You're the only one who can save Colette.
I know that, but I can't just leave my friend!
That's not what you're doing. I once wasn't able to protect someone very important to me. So this time, I'm going to succeed. I'm going to protect my friends.
Regal!
Lloyd, save Colette.
All right. Regal, don't die. Don't make me go through the same pain you did. You hear me?
You sure don't make things easy, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Alicia. It looks like it's still going to be a while before I join you. You shall not pass.
Let's take another one of my characters. Why not? Take them all. Everyone's just leaving.
This is ridiculous!
Demon Fang!
Devastation! Eternal devastation!
Tiger!
Okay.
Take! Take! All right!
%50 output should be sufficient.
Hearing the words "oh boy" doesn't always sound good.
happened?
Function.
Was that a bit too much?
Man, there's a lot of them. That was just warming up. Whoa! This thing won't let us through.
Hang on. This thing looks like leftovers from earlier.
You mean one of the giant trees?
Yep, no doubt about it. Just stand back and leave this to me. Disciple of everlasting ice! Hammer of godly thunder! Servant of Mother Earth! Envoy from the dark abyss! I command thee! Gatherest before me and unleash thine power!
Whoa, what are you doing?
My impression of the mana cannon. Well, it won't be nearly as powerful, but it should be enough to take care of this thing. Lloyd, when I give the signal, run underneath it. Got it?
All right, but what about you?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Get ready. Here we go. Now! Ha!
Sheena, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
That was amazing.
Whew. Just don't ask me to do it again, okay? Whew. That drained all my mana. I'm gonna rest for just... Ah!
Sheena, hang on, I'll... What's wrong with you? Why are you laughing?
No, I was just remembering the time when we first met. Looks like I have a strong affinity for falling into holes.
Just hang on. I'll be right there.
Don't worry about me. Just hurry up and go rescue Colette.
This is not the time to act all tough.
I'm not acting. It's just like the last time when I climbed up from the bottom of that pit and I took you on. And this time, I won't miss the main event.
You better be telling the truth.
Of course. You better leave me a piece of the action.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you. You got that?
God, I'm so stupid. Stubborn to the very end. I really need to start acting more feminine at times like this and let him rescue me. That wouldn't be my style now, would it? Lloyd, good luck.
Taking another one of my party members. Well, it's not like I have to pick a team right now, because, you know... I didn't realize I had that. Where is it? Can't just disappear. Oh, I gave him that shit. Damn it. I mean to.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Sword rain!
It looks like it is over.
Not much of a specimen.
Devastation!
Right now, near thrust.
Demon Bang! All right.
%50 output should be sufficient. Do not bother us. %50 output should be sufficient. Do not bother us.
Damn it! Open!
It looks like you can control it from here. Leave this to me.
Professor Sage, hurry!
Don't rush me. This is it.
You did it! Whoa!
Ah! Ow!
Professor Sage, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just made a minor input error.
Be careful, okay?
It's okay now. I'm opening the next door.
Another input error?
No! Now hurry up and defeat it!
This is gonna be
Come
a piece
on,
of
that's
cake.
my healer. That's a big axe she has, by the way.
Sword rain!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
This is quite an intricate trap.
Professor Sage, are you really making that many mistakes? Wait, are you...
There's no time to worry about that. I'm opening the next one.
Not again! What? Professor Sage! I knew it!
Lloyd, you need to focus on saving Colette right now. Don't get distracted.
Ah! Reinforcements, huh?
Sword rain! Sword rain! Sword rain! Air thrust! Sword rain! Come get some! Air thrust!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. Professor Sage, it's okay now. Hurry up and come... Professor Sage!
Lloyd, this room will soon collapse. Hurry up and go.
No, I'm not leaving you behind. I don't want to sacrifice anyone anymore.
Sacrifice? When did anyone become a sacrifice? I believe in your ideals. A world that would accept those of us caught in the middle. I believe in your vision of the world. It has become my hope. I came all the way here in order to realize that dream. I've no regrets.
Saving the world won't mean anything if we lose you.
My soul will live on in the world you create. But if your ideals die, then my hope dies as well. Living on without hope is worse than death, don't you think?
I don't understand that at all.
If you don't understand, then make use of your remaining life to think about what it means for a person to live. That's my final lesson to you as your teacher. Now go. Do as your teacher says.
Professor Sage! I'll never forget you.
The
Come
rest
on.
is in your hands, my precious student.
Give me a break. No healer. I have items. That's it. Give me a shield though. Leave me alone. Like, leave me alone. Oh my god. What the? Seriously?
50% output should be sufficient.
Sword rain! Sword rain! Come get some! Air thrust!
Just as I expected.
That thing was like moving so fast. My shield. But my shield user's gone. Who you taking next game? Where we going? Go the wrong way? I guess so.
It's locked from the inside. It's no good. It won't budge.
Lloyd, look up there.
That?
I may be able to enter the room from there. I'll give it a try.
Of course you will. And you won't come
It's
back.
too dangerous to go alone.
I'll be all right. Besides, I'm the only one that can fit through there.
And then I'll never come back.
Okay, but be careful.
I will. No! I've almost got it.
Presea!
Stay back! Don't come over here. Please, hurry, go!
No!
Come on! Really? You have a weapon. Cut her loose.
Lloyd, you are a kind person.
Just cut it with your sword.
But if you allow your kindness to interfere with your judgment, you're merely weak. You have something you must do. Please do not forget that.
Hey, thanks to Raid and Sherwell Gaming.
Please go. If you don't, I'll lose my respect for you.
Come on. There you go. That was being weird. It was like lagging for a second. Alright. How was that GameCube going?
I'll be fine. So please hurry.
I'm sorry, Presea.
Lloyd, whatever happens, you mustn't give up. Stand and fight. I know you can do it.
Presea, I promise. I'll rescue Colette no matter what. And I'll make a world where everyone can live freely.
Welcome, everyone. If you're not following Sherwell Gaming, he does all them GameCube games. Anyone new here, I play everything. And I'm being chased by an angel right now. They keep taking my characters. Nope, too many of you.
You're gonna regret this.
Hey, Lullaby Melody, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Why is it not giving people like shout outs in the raids? I think that's why I messed up my bot. Hang on a second. This again. Lullaby. There you go. Things are going great. Playing some Tales of Symphonia, working my way through it a little bit. I think we're getting close to the end. How are things going for you? You were playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. You know, that's one of the Final Fantasies I've never got around to playing. The Final Fantasy Megathon Challenge, huh? I'm gonna have to drop you a follow, check that out. Welcome, everyone. It's fun if you have friends to play with. This game is taking all my friends from me. Every time I turn around, it's taking one of my characters. Like, oh, you don't need this character. Or that one. We're just gonna stay behind.
Another trap?
It's coming towards us!
Whoa. Run!
It's no good. There's one over here, too.
We'll just have to attack it at the same time and smash our way through.
Is that gonna work?
Dwarven vow number 16. You can do anything if you try. We're dead anyway if we fail. Give it all you've got.
Huh, that's just like you, Lloyd. Okay, let's do it.
On the count of 3.
Lloyd.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm ready.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now! See? Look! It worked!
It was pretty good for one of your plans, Lloyd. The only flaw was that you didn't take into account my lack of physical reflexes.
Genus!
I mean, you didn't even try, you just stayed there.
I messed up.
You did that to get me out?
No.
And wait, let's think about this for a second here. Couldn't they have gotten, like, super close to it, like, the wall, and both blasted it and both ran through it afterwards, like, right next to it? That would have made more sense.
Liar! You knew it would end up like this. Why did you do it?
If you'd been in my place, you'd have done the same thing. You always jump in without thinking to save someone in trouble. But it was that, Lloyd, that I looked up to. I wanted to be like you.
Genus.
Now hurry up, before it's too late.
So how many Final Fantasy games you played right now? You're doing a megathon? Are you doing, like, all the side games too?
No way. I can't leave you behind.
I said go! I'm not like you. I'm a coward. When it comes down to it, my body starts shaking. I don't want you to see me looking pathetic in the end.
Genus!
Go! I said go!
You fool!
You were my best friend, Lloyd.
Wow, you moved pretty fast there. You see how fast he moved there? Lightning speed. I want to save on a different slot because this is getting kind of ridiculous. I mean, it looks like it's a one-way road. Oh, look at Dodge and all that stuff. Okay.
I'm alive. But how? The snow bunny that Colette gave me. She protected me. Colette, I'm coming for you. Just hang on. What's this? Is it some kind of trap? And what is this thing? Damn, there's no time to be worrying. I've got to rescue Colette for everyone's sake.
You don't want the sword? No, leave it. This game did really, really good. This part's a little silly, but...
It is finally time, dearest sister. This body has the closest match to your mana signature. I've failed many times in the past, but this time I swear I'll make it work.
The mana charge is complete, my lord.
Good. Do it.
Let her go!
Lloyd, how did you get in here? The lock to this room can only be opened by a member of the Crucius High Order.
None of your business. What matters is that your selfish dream ends here.
A futile effort.
We won't let you lay a finger on him!
Oh, come on. That's ridiculous.
Guys, how did... You okay?
I told you I wouldn't miss the main event.
What? Okay.
You did not want to share the same pain I do. Correct?
Okay.
I can't possibly miss seeing the new world that's about to be made.
I call bullshit.
I can still fight. As long as I can fight, I will stay by your side.
Pretty good, huh?
Everyone, all right, let's take him on together.
What a sorry lot. Pronema, it is your fault they are still alive. Kill them!
Yes, sir.
You can get lost. And then we'll put you back in. Let's go.
I shall expel you of your flaws. Take this!
Now let's get the other things first.
Tiger boom! Sword rain! Demon fang! Sword ready! Sword rain! Sword rain! Boom!
Dark
So that's the weakness.
Ready? Prism sword!
Danger.
Take this! Ready? Dark spear!
Trying to get in my way.
I'm actually gonna have to use some healing items.
Sword rain!
I can't believe I lost twice to this wretched lot.
Tiger blade! All right.
Lord Yggdrasil, it hurts. Please, help me.
I've succeeded. Martel is awake.
Lord Yggdrasil, Mythos, please.
Only my former companions can call me by that name. Get out of my sight!
That's so cruel.
Dear sister, you've finally come back to me.
No. Colette! It can't be true!
Mythos, what have you done?
Martel? Oh, you mean my body? I hasten my growth to have an appearance befitting the leader of Crucius. Wait just a moment. I'll switch back to my old form.
No, Mythos, not that. I've been watching all this time, unable to move, unable to do anything. I watched all those foolish things you've done. Have you forgotten everything? We stopped the ancient war because we dreamt of a world where humans, elves, and those in between could live in harmony.
What are you saying? This after all the trouble I went to prepare a new body for you? But I see. You don't like that one, do you?
Mythos, please, listen to me. What you have done is wrong. It is not what we strived for.
Wrong? Are you rejecting me?
No, I want you to remember. Please stop this and become your old self again.
Martel? Even you reject me? No. Martel would never say something like that. I won't allow that. Do you hear me?
You okay, Lloyd?
What are you doing? I thought you wanted me to set you free of your fate as a chosen.
Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. That won't matter after we beat the snot out of you anyway.
Zelos, I knew you'd come back to us.
Sorry about all that. It was the only way I could get my hands on this. Here. Refine that with dwarven arts, and it'll let even a human use the Eternal Sword.
Are you saying you did all that just to get this?
That's right. This stupid chosen released us from those traps back there.
But it is true that I deceived you. I've held you guys back for a long time.
Even so, couldn't get back there that fast. I was zooming there. You got right there.
I figured I'd at least have to do something like that to make up for it.
If you want to make it up to us, hurry up and fight.
You got it.
Damn you! Give me back my sister!
Goodbye, Mythos. This is my final wish. Please, return this twisted world back to its original form.
No! Martel! Don't go!
If things are going to end up like this, perhaps the elves should never have left Darus Carlon. If they hadn't, people like us would never have been born.
So that was it. Martel, he just wanted to leave this filthy world and return to Darus Carlon. Yes, of course. That world is the homeland of all elven blood.
Mythos?
Yes, dearest sister. Let's forget these filthy creatures and return home together to Darus Carlon.
Everyone! We have to stop Mythos. Martel is calling to me. Martel wants us to stop him.
Shut up! Martel would never say something like that. You miserable failure.
She did say it. She was crying. She said, please, don't make everyone suffer any longer.
You know what the biggest mistake they made? Was giving you items for, Zelos while he was already gone in here. You knew he was going to come back because of that. They literally gave you stuff like a shield. He can only use a shield in this dungeon. I mean, I'm not surprised anyway, but still, you know, why that was like big oof there, because you're like, why would I get a shield that only he can use? Yeah, why? And why? You know.
Lloyd, you understand, right?
That's silly.
If we lose the Great Seed, we'll betray the Renegade's hope.
And we of Mizuho won't stand it either.
Without it, the giant tree will not germinate.
Without mana, the land will die.
If your goal is the reunification of the world, then...
I know. We're gonna stop Mythos with everything we got. Let's go!
I won't let you interfere.
I will kill you all!
Wait, did it say organize a party so it does include Lloyd? I have Lloyd in my party. I didn't even know you could not have Lloyd in your party. That's funny. I didn't even know that. That you could not take him. The shield they give me in here. Boop.
Why can you not accept the ideal world that I have envisioned?
How can your world be ideal when you have killed countless innocent people?
Human, don't tell me what's right and wrong. Death Eater! Holy Lance! Demon Spear! Tiger perish!
Don't get in my way!
That's all. Perish! That's all.
Now.
Ready for this?
First perish! That's all.
Juggle! This has worked for me like all game.
Death Eater! Demon Fang! Hurricane! Victory Light Spear! Tiger Blade! Death Eater! Ready for this? Death Eater! First aid!
That's all.
Tiger Blade! Perish! Death Eater! Tiger Blade! Ready for this? First aid! Death Eater! Ready? Tiger Nurse!
That's all.
Death Eater! Death Eater! No way! Double Demon Fang! Victory Light Spear! Perish! Guardian! Death Eater! Hurricane Thrust!
That's all.
Perish!
That's all.
Death Eater! Ready for this? Tiger Blade! First aid! Perish! Up there!
Ready?
Holy Lance! Death
Don't get in my
Demon
way.
Hurricane! Demon Spear!
Ready? Healing circle!
That's all.
Demon Hurricane Thrust!
That's all.
Holy Lance! Pretty good!
Ready?
Death Eater!
That's all.
Demon Spear! Death Eater! No way! Ready for this? First aid! Perish!
That's all.
Healing circle! Resolution fight!
Tiger Blade! Take! Theater! Holy Lance!
That's all.
Thank you! Prism Sword! Ready for this?
I won't die until I save Marcel. How? I cannot lose. I'm going home. I'm going home with my sister.
It's over.
Is it? The worlds are still split. The giant tree has not yet germinated. What exactly is it that's over?
Good timing. I wanted to ask you something. What was it that you saw in Mythos? Why did you help him seal Origin?
Mythos was my apprentice and a valuable friend. Isn't that enough?
Do you forgive anything someone does, no matter how horrible, just because he's your friend?
I don't see a need to explain myself further. If you want to release Origin's seal, you must defeat me.
Kratos, wait!
I'll be waiting for you before the seal.
Lloyd, let's head back first, okay?
By the way, Zelos, where'd you learn a method for humans to equip the Eternal Sword? I really think it'd be better if I didn't say. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's a strange thing to say. Go to Heimdall, everything should become clear there. Alright. Lloyd, welcome. Your visitor has already entered Torrent Forest, where Orchid sleeps. Thank you. And we'll see you when you get back. Wait, Professor, Janice. Elder, please let these two into the village. It's only for now. They're my close friends, and I want them to be there when I face off against Kratos. Unthinkable. No half-elf may enter our village. That kind of attitude gave rise to Crucis. What did you say? Stop, both of you. The chasm that separates us from the half-elves is deep and dark. Nevertheless, there's reason in what you say. Thus, from now until Origin is released, I will grant these two entrance to the village. Thank you. However, they may not use any of our facilities. Is that clear? That's fine. Gee, thanks. And let's go to where Kratos is. Wait, you should relax a little first. You're about to fight your father, remember? I know that. Fled is right. Don't be hasty, Lloyd. The fate of the world rests on your battle with Kratos. Let's rest here tonight and you can sort out your feelings. This will be the end of our journey. Alright. What is it? Nothing. Are you feeling uneasy? What? If you don't kill Kratos, Origin will not be released. Even if somehow manage to avoid fighting, you still have to release Origin. If you release Origin, Kratos may die, and you're right, back where you started. Yeah, I want to talk with him. I want to ask him if there's another way. You must prepare yourself for the possibility there isn't. Professor. I'm sorry, I always say things so coldly. No, you say the harsh things on purpose. It's for our benefit. Thank you. Lloyd. Tonight I'll make up my mind about whether or not I will kill Kratos. Hey, you know how they say he who chases two hares won't catch either? Hares? How do you chase hares? You mean chase someone and grab him by the hair? You know, Lloyd, sometimes I think you are a true genius. Thanks, Janice. That wasn't a compliment. What it means is, if you're greedy and try to get everything, you'll fail. Like me. Janice, I wanted to be friends with both you and Mythos. Mythos was the first friend I ever had that was my race. In the end, with my own hands, I'm sorry, Janice. He was your friend, and I don't want you to apologize for that. Is this Mythos Crucis crystal? I'm sorry. I picked it up in the Tower of Salvation, but I just couldn't bring myself to destroy it. I took it with me. I thought I'd at least show in the regenerated world. I see. But don't do anything you'll regret. That's all I wanted to say. I'm in a real bad mood, just so you know. What are you talking about all of a sudden? I just can't accept the way he acts, you know, Kratos. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. Well, yeah, but... I guess you're his son, but I gotta say, the way he decided to leave the job of settling things up to you is just, like, really irresponsible. It's like he's trying to run away from the situation. Yeah. When you start putting down people, even Kratos isn't safe. Lloyd, if you're having trouble finding the answer, just chant my special magic words. Special magic words? Whatever will be, will be. You ready to go to bed? Not yet. Not yet. Well, it'll be alright. What are you saying all of a sudden? Well, see, I have good luck. Even though I was chosen and was supposed to die, thanks to you, I'm here alive. Yeah. When you and the others are sad, I'm sad, and so make sure I don't get sad. You won't let anything sad happen to you. You're sure optimistic. Sorry. Don't apologize, thanks. I'm really sorry I don't have anything else I can say. Sitting here, it just doesn't seem real that the world is heading towards destruction. Yeah, if the Great Sea doesn't wake up, this world will. What we're doing may be against the laws of nature. What? People chose the path of destruction. What we're trying to do may be nothing more than meaninglessly extending lifespan of the world. Are you saying it's better if the world was destroyed? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows what is best. That's why you're having difficulty deciding. Hosea. There may not be a correct path, but please choose what you really believe for yourself. Thanks, Messiah. Where's everyone else? Hey, are you alright? But yeah. Sorry, you're not someone who would answer that question with a no. I'm so stupid. Sheena, no, I'm really okay. I just have hesitations. Yeah, of course, anyone would be confused. This thing with Kratos was so sudden. But there's no time for it. I have to decide. I can't wait for back and forth wanting to save both, like the way I was with Colette. A father and son battling to the death is horrible. Sheena, you don't have to make yourself feel bad about it. Thank you. I'll think long and hard about it. I'll find an answer that won't make you feel that way again. So, I'm sorry I couldn't cheer you up. No, don't worry about it, thanks. You look tired. Really? Crucius was destroyed, but a bigger problem still remains. It's only natural that you are fatigued. But this is the end. I didn't expect to fight Kratos in the end. I understand, well, your desire for wanting your father to live, and your desire to unite the worlds as well. Yeah, if I don't do anything, the world will wither, and everyone will die. In times like this, you have two options. Choose what you desire to do, or what you must do. Have a good night.
What is it?
Are you still up?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
The stars are so pretty. Do you want to come see them with me?
Okay then, just for a little while.
It feels like they might come falling down at any moment.
Yeah.
You know, it still feels strange. The fact that I'm still here, talking with you.
How come?
My grandmother told me that I could never return to the village once I left on the journey to regenerate the world. So, when I talked with you the night before leaving Asalia, I thought it would be the very last time. But I'm still here, right beside you.
And that's the way it'll be. Crucius is gone. And tomorrow, when I win against Kratos and have him remove the seal, the worlds will be reunited. You don't have to worry anymore.
So you're going to fight Kratos?
I have to.
But he's your father.
It's because he's my dad that I have to fight.
Why?
He wants to settle things. He wants to settle the score with his own past. That's what it feels like to me.
Maybe you're right. After all, he saved us.
Yeah, and I also want to settle things myself.
What do you mean?
I've spent this whole time expecting you to do everything. I just took it for granted that you're the only one who could regenerate the world. I never questioned that.
You didn't know. It's not your fault. And besides, you saved me. Just like you promised you would.
But because of that, a lot of people lost their lives. I have to shoulder their sacrifices. For their sake and mine, I have to defeat the Kratos of the past.
I understand.
When this is all over, I hope the world becomes a place where everyone can live together.
When this journey ends and the world really becomes like that, what are you going to do? Will you return to Asalia?
I don't think I'm going back there again. I plan to go on a journey to collect all of these.
X-Spheres?
Unless they're all retrieved, there will be more victims like you and Presea. So I want to gather all of them before that happens. That's my way of showing gratitude to these guys for using their powers to fight.
Do you mind if I come along with you?
What?
I want to continue to be by your side, just like I've been up until now.
All right, we'll go together. Let's go explore the new world together.
Okay.
So, as much as I would love to keep going, I don't know exactly how long I have left. I assume I'm getting closer to the end. But I only have like an hour to go of free time right now, so I doubt that's gonna be enough. If it even is enough. You get some kind of ending too, so I don't want to have to cut it in some weird part and not have time for stuff, because like an hour left for me would be cutting it really short and running out of time for stuff. I will be back tonight though. Tonight we will come back. I mean, this seems like the end, right? This seems like the end. Unless there's some crazy plot twist and some stuff goes on. But I feel like we're close to the end. So I'm gonna come back later on tonight, and we're gonna tackle this again and see if we can finish it. You know, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, but that'll do it for now for Tales of Symphonia. All right, I'm leaving off. Well, this is exactly where I left off. I just left the game on. I was coming back today, so we're just gonna get started. All right. Wait, why do I have... That's right, because I'm in the village. Are you leaving the village? Don't leave us behind. Yeah, we're leaving. Let's go. Critter should be in the deepest region of the forest. Be careful. I guess we're fine. It's gonna be another mechanic or something.
Well, aren't we a big deal?
Another plant. I've seen this before, just a different color. This is a rare fight we saw before in outside a long while ago.
Do not bother us.
How come I'm not seeing their stats anymore? What happened? It's showing this stuff all the time now. What did I do? Whatever.
This is gonna be cake. Demon spear. Demon spear. Not even a contest.
He's running.
Big.
Sonic thrust.
Demon spear.
Sword ring. Sword ring. Ready?
Demon fang.
Field barrier.
Light spear. Demon
Sword
spear.
ring. Sword ring.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
50% output should be sufficient.
Okay. Ready for this? Healing circle. Sword ray. Ready? Sword ray. Take.
We won. Output should be sufficient.
Demon spear. Demon spear. Sword rain. Sword rain.
I was just warming up. Reinforcements, huh?
Victory light spear.
Chomp to chomp chomp.
Victory light spear.
We won.
This is gonna be a piece.
Demon spear.
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Victory light spear. Demon sword. Victory light spear.
Oh, over already? Not much of a specimen.
Demon fang. Sword blade. Victory
I was just warming up.
Another dragon.
Holy cow!
A gold dragon. Oh.
Ready? Field barrier!
Sonic thrust. Oh yeah! Demon fang.
Acuteness!
That gives a lot.
Not much of a specimen. Ready?
Do not bother us.
The enemy's not respawning here? I guess not. Oh shit, I just set myself in a circle, huh?
That was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Pretty good.
Sonic thrust. Demon spear.
Was that a bit too much?
Holy cow! Demon Fang! Sword Rain! That was just warming up.
Still don't understand what happened. Like, why can't I? Like, what did I? Oh, there we go. That's what I did to it. Trying to figure out what I changed to make stuff like that. Now better I can see.
This is gonna be a piece of
Demon spear. Demon hurricane thrust.
That was just warming up.
Over here.
This is gonna be cake. That was so.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Did I ever give Zelos a level 4 gem? I didn't ever give him a level 3 gem even.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. That was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
That was just warming up.
Oops. Oh crap. Just one too many times. I set myself back in a giant spiral, didn't I? Ugh.
This is gonna be cake.
50% output should be sufficient.
Help is on the way. Healing circle. Sword rain. Sword rain. Sword rain. Ready?
We won.
Well, aren't we a big boy?
Devastation. Acuteness. All right.
This is gonna be a piece
I'm
of
back
cake.
here again, just trying to go the wrong way.
This is gonna be cake.
I was just warming up.
One fight after another.
Okay.
Sword rain. Sword rain.
Not even a contest.
Holy cow!
I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
Reinforcements, huh?
Ready for this? First aid.
Love ya.
Pretty good.
We won.
Interesting.
This is gonna be cake.
Sword blade! All right.
This is gonna be cake.
I was just warming up.
This is very relaxing and sleepy.
50% output should be sufficient.
Not even a contest.
So, you've come.
Is there no other way?
Are you still thinking like that? You'll die if you fight me with any doubt left in your heart. If you want the pact with Origin, then you must defeat me.
So, that's your way. Everyone, leave this to me.
You're going to fight alone?
Lloyd won't lose.
Oh no.
Lloyd bears the weight of all the lives that you and Crucius sacrificed.
Get ready!
Great.
I'm not gonna hold back this time.
I know. I won't either.
Lightning blade! Great!
Pretty good.
Lightning blade!
Sword
Great!
Pretty good.
Lightning blade!
Demon Fang!
Lightning blade!
Sword blade!
Demon super lightning blade! Great! Super lightning!
Jeez, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, why does it make you fight alone? Almost dead already.
Blade!
Something.
Super Lightning Blade!
Sword! Tiger Blade! No way!
Demon Fang! Take this!
No, I don't want to take that.
Lightning Demon Spear!
Let's try and see how much attack you have. 5,000. That's not bad.
Okay.
I can do that.
Lightning Blade! Work!
Sword Rain!
Super Lightning Blade! Brave! Lightning Blade!
Oh, I got him from behind. Yeah.
It's over.
You've grown strong.
Thanks to you.
Oh, that was a bit of worrisome there. He was hitting real hard.
Aren't you going to finish me?
I've defeated Kratos the Angel, the one who betrayed us. And I forgive Kratos, the hero of the ancient war, who helped us. That's all.
And I thought I'd finally earned the right to die. But you're as soft-hearted as ever.
Hold on. You can't be... Are you going to break the seal?
That is what you desire, is it not?
But then you'll... Kratos!
Don't worry, he's alive. I gave him some of my mana.
Dad! Kratos! Are you really okay?
Looks like I failed to die once more.
You stupid jerk! You can die anytime! But when you die, that's the end!
You want him to live in eternal damnation?
Who said anything like that? What will you accomplish by dying? Nothing! There is no meaning in dying!
You're right. To think I had to have my son.
Look at the face he's got on right now. He looks like Dopey.
Teach me such an obvious lesson.
Kratos!
Kratos will be fine. Form the pact with Origin.
You who lack the right. I have lost faith in all things. Have you come here to disappoint me as well?
Origin, are you bound by a pact to Mythos?
My pact with Mythos was broken the moment I was freed. Never again shall anyone make use of my power.
Even if we make a vow, we need the Eternal Sword.
I want to use the Eternal Sword to reunite the two worlds and revive the giant Carlon tree. Unless we do something, the worlds will never stop vying for mana, and everyone will suffer.
That situation was born from the weakness of creatures who are unable to accept those that are different.
That may be true, but mistakes can be corrected.
Some things cannot be corrected.
Even so, we have to do everything we can.
Exactly. I'm not gonna give up. From the moment they are born, everyone has the right to live. I want to reclaim that. Humans, elves, half-elves, dwarves, and even summoned spirits. Everyone has a right to life.
Origin. For almost an eternity, I thought that the only way to save this world was to cling to Mythos' ideals. Just as you once agreed with Mythos' ideals, I too thought his was the only way. But Lloyd is different. He taught me that in order to change something, you must do it yourself. It is not enough to merely rely on someone else and go along with their ideals.
You who possess the right of summoning, make your vow.
Origin, then...
I will try once more to believe in people. I shall do my duty in order to create a world you speak of. A world in which everyone can live equally.
I, Sheena, have but one vow. To reclaim a world in which everyone can live freely. A world in which no life is sacrificed meaninglessly. That's all.
Then we shall create a pact upon that vow. Now fight.
No fight. Okay. Okay. We got 4 weapons here. Oh, we gotta put of course we gotta put her in. That makes sense. I guess we'll take out... like that then.
This is gonna be cake.
Very careless.
No, Zelda's shield looks more like a sponge than a shield. It's like a weird star thing.
Extraordinary. I will believe in all of you.
Not even a contest.
Pactmaker Sheena and Lloyd, I place my power in your hands. With that power, transform the Eternal Sword into a blade to save all life. However, the Eternal Sword remains, as by Mythos' pact, unusable by those who lack the blood of elves. You must master the sword by your own power and forge a new bond with it.
You did it, Lloyd!
There's no time. I'll take your body.
No! No, it's Mythos. He survived in the Crucius Crystal.
Hey, Nick,
Lloyd's
thanks for the
body
raid.
will be taken over unless we do something.
Hey, Carmelos.
Lloyd!
How was the rest of water skiing? Did he finish it? Anyone know? Have a good night, Nick. You did not?
Damn, you interfered! Fine, I'll just take this body.
Colette! Wait! Let her go! We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited. Let her go!
Oh, so you have another fun one ahead of you, huh, Nick?
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind. The Tower of Salvation is collapsing!
What do you mean, Carmelo? This is just a story game.
It's Mythos. He sealed off the route to Darius Karlon.
Damn! We'll evacuate the elves for now. The entire village will be destroyed unless we do something.
RPG. Oh no, it's an RPG. It's an action RPG. But I like, there's just story bits. I just did a boss fight. I'm getting near the end of the game, I think. Saved me. Thank you so much. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here. I cannot leave without the others of this village. I'll remain in the village until the end. We're evacuating the remaining people, so run now. I can't believe I'm being saved by humans and half-elves. How can you stay safe like that at a time like this? Yes, we may have been foolish. I entrust my villagers to you. You know, when you get close near the end of the games, they have big story reveals and stuff. That's where I'm at right now. Where's all the supposed people I gotta save? Help me. Thank you. Appears that is the last remaining elf in the village. Well, you should get out as well.
What is that?
I'm sure everything's fine.
That is Darius Karlon.
Impossible! How could a planet exist so close?
It is the eternal sword that makes the impossible possible. It was hidden by the protective barrier projected from the Tower of Salvation, but it has always existed there for 4,000 years.
Yes. And now Mythos, with the Great Seed in hand, is trying to leave this land and take Darius Karlon with him.
Tabitha, you're feeling better?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Darius Karlon is a massive mana. And the Great Seed is the seed of the giant tree, right? If he takes both of them, what's gonna happen to this world?
It will wither and die from mana deprivation.
This is a much bigger problem than reuniting the worlds.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Our friend just got kidnapped. What are we gonna do, Lloyd?
What else? We're going after Mythos.
But the Tower of Salvation was destroyed.
Use the eternal sword. If you really made a pact with Origin, with its power over time and space.
But Altessa is not well enough to move. Who's going to craft the Ring of the Pact?
Dad.
Dirk?
Yeah, he's our only hope. We'll go to Silverant.
Wait. I'm going with you.
All right.
Need somewhere to rest. Taking lots of damages. Maxwell. Is this some kind of optional stuff?
So, you want me to forge the Ring of the Pact? A dwarf who's losing his skills by living on the surface?
There's no one else. The dwarf that has the skills is unable to move.
Dad, please.
I've gathered all of the necessary items.
This is adamantite for polishing. What's this piece of wood?
Is this sacred wood?
This must fuel the fire.
Is that why you were traveling all over Tetheala? To prepare all of this?
I see. So everything is set. I can't very well refuse after you've gone through so much trouble now, can I? And I suppose it won't hurt me to help out my dearest son. After all, I'm his father too. Dwarven vow number 1. Work together for the sake of a peaceful world. All right, let's do it.
With this, I'll be able to use the Eternal Sword, right? Dad! Kratos! What's wrong?
Lloyd, you've really grown stronger. I never expected you to be able to inflict such a serious wound on my angelic form. Take this, and stop Mythos. I don't think I'll be able to help you anymore.
Okay.
That's a marvelous blade. I doubt you have a sword in your possession to match it.
Really?
Take this with you. It's a present I promised you. Now that you've grown all up, I can entrust you with the greatest sword I ever forged.
Wow. I'll become even stronger with these 2 swords.
Gotta be the glowing
Thanks,
sword.
Dad. And Kratos.
Material blade.
I'm sorry I forced everything upon you.
I have great dads. One made a ring for his son using the lost arts. And another risked his life to protect his son in secrecy.
Yeah, you've got great parents.
Yeah. Well, I'm off. Dad. Everyone, let's go.
Nice. Kratos, your determination is admirable. Changing your way of life is a very difficult thing. I would partly do you, Dirk. Your raised Lloyd to be a man who lives in a pure and honest life. That's what changed me. Allow me to express my thanks. I'm his father too. There's no need to thank me. Don't mention him. think I have to go to the other side. Maybe. What is that? Oh. Here. The only thing left is that dice. The Eternal Sword. Lloyd, are we fully prepared? This may be our last battle. Yeah, we're set. We'll see. We'll see. Eternal Swordsman. You possess the new right. What do you ask of me? Carry us to Darius Carlin, to where Mythos and our dear friend are. Understood. Here we go, everyone. There's Carlin.
%50 output should be sufficient.
Was that a bit too much?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Not even a contest.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. All right.
Mazes are fun. It's just going around in circles, right?
Do not bother us.
This is gonna be cake.
All right.
Oh, I just went in a circle.
Not much of a specimen.
So that's
Do not bother us.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. That was just warming up.
%50 output should be sufficient.
Pretty good.
I guess the fights can help, right? You know, this is gonna be the end. More levels can't hurt on the way there, right? Or experience points, whatever. You never know what's ahead of us.
Was that a bit too much? Not much of a specimen.
That was just warming up.
I'm tired of this.
All right.
This is gonna be cake.
Danger.
Okay.
Oh,
Watch out for the magic.
So that's the
Not even a contest.
A long way up.
This is gonna be cake.
Function.
All right.
%50 output should be sufficient.
Tiger Blade. All right.
This is gonna be cake.
This
All right.
I'm tired.
Watch out for the magic.
This final now die. How can this happen? We won.
I'd rather give it to you since you're my healer. You be alive is best.
This is gonna be cake.
That was just warming up.
Split directions again.
Not much of a specimen.
That was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Watch out for the magic.
Sword rain! Demon
Ready? Oh, over already?
What the?
Oh no, it's a trap!
Lloyd, help us!
Forget about us. Find a way to evade this trap.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of Mythos.
I see. So this is the... Lloyd! Get the Darius emblem. With it, you can...
This device is not life-threatening. Please, don't worry.
Lloyd, as long as you're all right, we still haven't lost. You must get to the Great Seed.
Guys! Damn! What the hell is going on? What happened to everyone?
Everything is all right. I can feel the presence of your companions. They are somewhere in this city.
All right, let's go find them.
Get out of my body!
Colette!
She's too strong. I can't.
Mythos! Get away from her!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
Oh, what's going on?
Martel! How could you?
Human, your kind must not be allowed to live.
How far are you willing to go to take control of the mana?
I'll never forgive you. You humans are all the same!
What's going on? Mythos! Ewan! Dad!
Lloyd, we're inside Mythos' memory. Don't let it get to you!
Why do you interfere? We both want the same thing. I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted.
Colette! Are you okay?
Lloyd! Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me. I knew you'd come.
We made a promise, didn't we? That we'd go on a journey together.
Yeah.
Looks like the crystal won't come off.
Yeah, but I think it's okay. The feeling of something eating through my mind is gone now. Wait, where's everybody else?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
Oh no! We have to find them!
Yeah, let's go.
This is Welgaia. Nothing is broken, but it feels cold. Let's go, we have to stop Mythos. What the?
Lloyd!
Where the heck is this funky place?
Hang on a sec.
Do you hear a strange sound?
A strange sound?
We'll be sucked into the magic circle!
Oh, crap. Let's get the hell out of here. Ow!
What is this thing?
What's that thing down there?
What's the matter? You'll be caught unless you hurry up and run.
Such a pathetic sight, Zelos.
What? Why is Kuchinao?
It's gotta be an illusion. There's no way those two would be here.
You're so stupid.
Hey, Zerodine.
You've shut your eyes to reality for so long that you can't even tell what's real anymore.
You grew up in Mizuho, yet you still can't tell if I'm real or an illusion? You really are a failure.
It's so sad. How did someone so unworthy become the Chosen? It's no wonder he betrayed his friends.
Neither of you should have been born. Everyone would have been so much happier had you not been born. You brought misfortune upon the people of Mizuho.
I haven't brought misfortune to...
Can you really say you didn't? You, the coward who trembled before Volt and killed your comrades?
One betrayed his friends and then came back shamelessly, and the other killed the people of her village. A fitting end.
Now, if you think you can run, run! You'll be devoured by the darkness and die.
Damn it, we're gonna be eaten by that monster unless we do something.
You gotta be kidding!
Would you like me to save you, Zelos?
Beg for our forgiveness.
And pledge loyalty to Crucius?
That monster will bestow eternal suffering upon you. If it devours you, you will neither live nor die. You will be trapped in true darkness, tormented in isolation forever.
Forever?
I can save you. Join us and defeat Lloyd. Then it will all be over.
Lord Mythos has agreed to let the people of Mizuho live.
And he'll remove the title and duties of the Chosen from you and transfer everything to me.
Celeste will gain the power of the Chosen.
Yes! What I've wanted more than anything else. The power of the Chosen. You'll let me have it, won't you? Just imagine. Your life will finally have meaning and value.
All you have to do is pledge your allegiance to me. As soon as you do that, you will be saved from the Shadow's grasp.
The people of Mizuho!
Celeste will become the Chosen.
Listen to me, both of you. I've come for you guys. I'm right down below.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The only thing down there is that monster.
Lloyd! Don't tell me you were eaten by that monster!
That Lloyd is the real illusion. The monster is mimicking his voice to lure you.
I'm not an illusion. Do you think it's better for the people of Mizuho to become part of the Age of Lifeless Beings? Do you think it's okay for Celes to become the next Chosen who could be sacrificed at any time?
But...
Both of you have to decide for yourselves. But I have faith in you. I know you won't run away, even if what we're trying to do is difficult. Don't forget, your lives have value just by being alive and being there.
Just by being alive, my life has value?
A traitor like me has value?
Of course not. No life has any value just by being alive.
Shut up. There's a significance in being born, but if that's not good enough for you, I'll give them another value. They're both valuable because they're my friends.
That's a pretty pathetic value, but I suppose it'll do.
You reject my offer?
You know what I wish for, yet you still interfere?
Sorry, but I got no choice. The guy who decided my value believes in me and tells me not to run away. I trust you, Lloyd. I, the sort of valuable Zelos, am headed your way.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Are you running away again?
I'll raise the entire village of Mizuho.
I am not running. The people of Mizuho are waiting for us to reunite the worlds. Betraying that trust would truly be running away. Damnation or salvation? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Welcome back, you two.
It's not like I can really run away from the fact that I was born.
Exactly. Especially since we now have our newfound pathetic value and all. I'm gonna try and face my challenges head on.
Yeah, running won't solve anything.
What possible value does one burden to exist with cursed blood have? Sometimes running's the only way to save yourself. Humans are so arrogant.
What is that?
A spider figurine?
But it's broken in half. It's kind of creepy.
Maybe it's an admonition to not run away.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Maybe it is. I'm gonna hang on to it as a reminder.
You know, the fear and selfish lives in the hearts of men. You offer your selfish to me? All its dark, pleasant sleep inside of me. What? Oh, maybe I should.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Okay, I got it. Well, then this should be right.
Sword Blade Seal! Sword Blade!
Cast thy purifying light upon his soul.
Sword Blade! Sword Blade! Sword Blade!
That's that.
Light tied the darkness, and you are the new lights. Power to fled into darkness, lost its power. Magic offense? I see two more.
It's them.
I'll save you guys.
I thought I just saw Lloyd.
Yes, he disappeared. What could...
A trap?
Even if it is, remaining here indefinitely...
Would not be particularly meaningful. Let us search for Lloyd.
I'm so glad you two are safe. Alicia,
Impossible.
please wait. I'll take you to Lloyd.
It's an illusion. Alicia is dead.
Yes, she was murdered.
Yes.
Then what am I, Presea? Even though I'm right here, breathing, my very own sister insists that I'm dead? It's true that I was murdered by Regal. But here I am, alive in front of you. Isn't that enough?
It's only an illusion. Be gone. Presea!
We don't know for certain it's an illusion. Presea, you believe me, don't you? Thank you.
You?
Stop. If you don't stop. Regal, I can't believe you tried to kill me. I can't believe it.
Silence, Phantom. Presea, move.
If you want to kill Alicia, you must face me first.
Stop it! Both of you!
Prepare yourself. What if I want to stop?
Lloyd's voice. Is this an illusion as well?
But there's blood. I feel an evil presence from that blood. Be careful, Presea.
What's going on? What is real?
It doesn't matter. Just settle down. Why are you fighting each other? You're supposed to be friends.
Lloyd.
You aren't an illusion?
Why did you stop attacking? You hate the one who murdered me, don't you? But... Enrico, why won't you just let yourself be killed? You've always felt guilty about killing me. Here's your chance to end it all.
Yes, it's for the best. If you are killed, you will no longer feel guilt. If you kill him, you will have your revenge. Crimes must be punished.
Both of you! Get a hold of yourselves! Don't confuse who you should be fighting. Dying won't settle anything. Killing won't solve anything.
That is merely logic. People are not moved by logic. If the one you love is killed, you hate the murderer. And murderers must be punished.
But if you keep killing people like that, it'll only spawn new hate and new revenge. Besides, you're just running away if you die. You'll forget the murder and the pain of that crime.
Spawn new hate.
Running away from my crime.
What about my feelings? You murdered me.
It is true that Alicia died, but I know she doesn't want things to end like this. What you're both doing is selfish.
You're the real Lloyd.
And that Alicia is a fake. Alicia wouldn't say things like that. Are you going to kill me?
Stop deceiving my friends. I came to get you guys.
I'm sorry. I lost the will to atone for my crimes by taking comfort in the feeling of being punished. Death is not punishment. Punishment is living with one's crime and working to atone for it.
I closed off my heart and turned away from people who were trying to atone for their crimes because it was easier to hate than to forgive.
There are so many things you can do before you die, and I don't think everything has to be forgiven. But no matter how painful things may be, you just can't dwell on the past.
You're right.
I will stop allowing myself to be trapped in the past.
One cannot seek a new world while dragging the past along.
And thus you forget the past. The countless lives that were lost, and the pain of those that suffered. Crimes must be met with punishment.
What's that?
A knife.
There are nicks all over the blade.
Maybe it's a symbol of your past.
Let us think of it that way.
Yes, so that we may never fight amongst ourselves again. .50% output should be sufficient.
Demon Fang!
Fire seal! Sword blade!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Hey, Broden. Oh, thank you for the raid. What's going on? I was, he's still working on, what's it called? Protus. You still work on, what's it called? Wild Arms? Oh, you're on Zone of the Enders now, nice. Anyone not following Brodus? Brodus is, doing a PS2 challenge. If you like all things PS2, you can find them over there. Oh, I see something. Nice, finished it. We're getting pretty close to the end of this one.
What the?
Why is the mayor?
Be careful. It's an illusion.
You think I'm an illusion? This is exactly why everyone says half-elves are fools.
It's really good.
Rain, my pitiful child.
This game was on the PS2 also. It was only released in Japan though.
A tainted child who received only half her elven blood.
But it's really good.
Mother?
Half-elves have no place in this world.
That's not true!
It is because you are despicable halflings that I was chased out of Heimdall. Then why did you give birth to us?
There probably was no choice. That's why you were thrown away after you were born.
Disappear from this world.
Die! There is no meaning for you to live.
Disappear.
Die, now!
Humans and elves. Neither side wants us.
That's right. No one wants you.
I didn't choose to be born like this, yet... It can't be helped. It's your fault for not being a pureblood.
No, you're wrong.
No, they are not wrong. Half-elves are despised and discriminated against for merely being alive. Our existence is a crime.
No, it's not the half-elves' fault.
But...
People who can't accept those who are different are the ones to blame. It's because of their weak hearts. Hey, you two. I came to get you.
Lloyd.
Now let's go.
It's hopeless, Rain. You'll just be abandoned again. As long as you're a half-elf, the world will continue to hate you. Lloyd came for us, even though he could have left us behind and faced Mythos. You'll just be betrayed again, because you're a half-elf. You may be right, but then again, you may be wrong. It wasn't because of my blood that you abandoned me. It was because of the world that hates my blood, and a mother who was too weak to stand up against it. I'm going to stop hating that weakness. My hatred never changed anything. In order to change the world, I must first change myself. I'm glad I was born a half-elf. It was because of it that I met Lloyd and my other dear friends.
Genus, do you feel the same? Are you happy that you were born a half-elf?
That's ridiculous. There's no world for half-elves.
Because humans hate us, I hate humans.
Genus.
But I like you, Lloyd. And I like everyone we traveled with. Because I think they all like me.
You're an idiot. You're deluding yourself.
I'm the same. Just like those that hate half-elves, I get mad at humans and elves just for being who they are. That's just going to make them hate me more. My heart was weak too.
Is it a sin to be weak-hearted? Not everyone's strong. Not everyone can stand being despised.
Hey, you two.
Lloyd! Thanks for coming.
I'm sorry. I promise to make up for all the trouble we've caused.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right? Hey, what's this thing that just came floating down?
They're fragments of the mirror.
Maybe they're symbols of the weakness of our hearts.
You should hang on to it. It's proof that you guys beat that weird mirror.
Okay.
Yes, it's a good idea.
Alright, we got our team back.
%50 output should be
Watch out,
sufficient.
Sword rain! Ready?
I was just warming up.
Going up. No, I was up here, but I didn't see anything. Okay.
What is this?
This is...
This is the Darius emblem.
Darius emblem?
It's a seal that blocks the path to Mythos' castle. Although I didn't know where it was.
Then with this...
The trap should be deactivated. Let's keep going.
Okay, let's go.
I see stairs. Stairs are always ominous. I am the gatekeeper. You who would open the gate, stand forth and destroy me. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Devastation. Right now, real barrel.
Tiger Blade. Ready? Sword Rain. Demon Fang. Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade. All right.
Mega Mail.
Mythos is just ahead.
And the Great Seed should be there too.
This is it, everyone. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm prepared to accept whatever happens in the coming battle, and we will win.
Yeah, we're gonna win. For Mizuho, Corinne, and for all of you who believed in a coward like me.
And for myself too. I don't want anyone else to make the same mistake I did. No one should have to think that he has to sacrifice his own life.
Everyone should be able to live freely, no matter who they are. Humans and elves, and even us. It's okay for us to be here, in this world.
Yes. That's why we must recover the Great Seed from Mythos and revive the giant tree. Without it, not only will we be unable to restore peace between the different races,
The world itself will die. We can't let that happen. We must reunite the worlds. Afterwards, we shall make a new promise to the new world.
The people that I like and the people that I don't both have the right to live in the same world as I do. Because that's the way things should be. So count me in. I won't run from this one.
All right, let's go. We're going to restore a world where everyone can live freely.
Home. I'm going home.
Mythos, listen to me. We don't have to fight. Please return the Great Seed to us so that we can reunite the worlds.
Home. I'm going home.
Something's wrong. He sounds like a puppet.
What?
I need to thank you for going through all the trouble to bring me back here. I'm finally myself again.
Damn. So that's what this was all about.
Mythos, Martel is already dead.
That's not true. Martel is alive. Just as I lived on in the Crucius Crystal.
That's not living. That's just existing as a lifeless being.
What's wrong with that?
What?
After all, in our bodies flow the bloods of humans and elves, the bloods of those that despise us. We're better off casting aside such filth and become lifeless beings.
That's what you really want?
Of course. Watch. When you become a lifeless being,
You can even control your appearance and growth. Everyone should become lifeless beings. I told you before. The only way to eliminate discrimination is for everyone to become the same race.
What you hope for is nothing but a dream, Mythos. Discrimination comes from the heart.
He's right, Mythos. It's the weakness of people's hearts that causes discrimination. Looking down upon others while placing themselves too high.
You do the same thing. You look down on humans and elves, treating them like cattle. That's the weakness of your heart.
Even if people become lifeless beings, nothing will change. Discrimination will continue.
Then where should the half-elves go? We aren't accepted anywhere. We opened our hearts, but no one took us in. Where should we live?
You can live anywhere you like.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm serious. Anywhere is fine. If you aren't doing anything wrong, you should just live proudly in the open.
It's because we couldn't do that. That we wanted a place of our own.
Sorry, but don't act like you're the only victim here. It doesn't even come close to justifying all the things that you've done.
What you've done caused meaningless suffering and death to countless people. Can you feel their pain?
People can change, even if they don't change right away. Months, years, as time passes, change is inevitable.
Maybe not everything can be forgiven, but one can try to atone for one's sins. Can't you feel it in your heart? The goddess known as Conscience.
Do you think I'm gonna beg for forgiveness? Ridiculous. There is no goddess, so I will continue to pursue my ideals. If there is no place where I can live, and if I've been denied my age of lifeless beings, then the only thing left for me is to build a new world on Darris Carlon. A world just for my sister and me. There's nothing anyone can do.
Holy Land!
Hello, Sting. How's it going? I am dropping a lot of frames right now. It's a good thing I looked before. My connection's all over the place.
Okay.
Ready for this?
Ready? Nurse! Danger. Disappear.
Pretty good. Ready? Take! Sword blade! Watch out for the disappear.
Disappear. Devastation.
Ready for this?
Ready?
Stay.
Healing circle.
Devastation. Ready for this? First aid.
Don't get in my way.
You okay?
Bye.
Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know.
Disappear. Devastation.
This takes concentration. Pretty good.
Healing circle.
Ready for this? Stay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Holy
Disappear.
Devastation.
Nurse!
Ready for this? First aid.
Disappear.
Grant us the breath of life! Don't get in my way!
Ready for this? Pretty good.
Healing circle!
Sonic.
Holy lance!
Ready for this? First aid. Watch out for the magic.
Healing circle!
Sister. Means everything to me. I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll revert this entire world back to nothingness. Get away from me.
Trade the world just for your sister?
No.
Okay, you're only about half dead. Most of it was a good chunk of voice acted, not all of it is.
None of you understand how I feel.
You're the one who doesn't understand.
Tiger blade. Tiger blade.
Holy lance!
Demon blade.
Disappear. Thank you.
Ready? Nurse!
Disappear.
Tiger blade.
My
Get away from me.
Pretty good.
Ow.
Stay.
Scatter.
Help is on the way. Wait! Nurse!
First aid. Tiger blade.
Disappear.
Ready for this? First aid.
Disappear.
Let's see.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Nurse!
Okay. You okay?
Scatter.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Revitalize!
Judgment!
Love ya. Ready for this?
Pretty good.
Alright, moving on.
Sword rain!
Danger. Disappear. Scatter. Danger. Get away from
Ready
me.
for this?
Judgment!
First aid.
My dream of a world
Nice.
for my sister and me.
It's not over yet.
Oh, we're getting level ups. Oh, of course. Round 2. And how much do you have?
Danger. Markel.
Crush that one.
Just as I expected.
Mythos is...
It's just like Alicia. Mythos will continue to live as long as the Crucius Crystal exists.
And eventually, I will be taken over by the crystal.
Mythos.
I'm tired of playing your game of good and evil. Hurry up and destroy the crystal. If you don't, Darius Carline will continue to drift away.
Mythos!
Do it now. Before I... too... am no longer myself.
Lloyd, please, help him! Let him die while he's still himself.
All right.
Farewell, my shadow. You who stand at the end of the path I chose not to follow. I wanted my own world, so I don't regret my choice. I would make the same choice all over again. I will continue to choose this path.
You could have lived with us in our world. Damn it.
The old master of the pact is no more. What does the new master of the pact ask of this sword?
Restore the true form of our two worlds! Are we back? What's going on?
What are you all doing?
Your wish is granted. But there is no link. Without a link, the land will die.
What do you mean?
The world was originally separated into two in order to prevent its destruction. If it returns to its true form, the world lacks the mana to support itself. The land is dying.
I don't need to know why it's dying. What do we need to do to stop it?
Support the two worlds by linking them with a giant tree. That is the only way to stop the destruction of the land.
We need to awaken the giant Carlin tree.
I get it.
Lloyd, hurry! You have to shine the mana of Darius Carlon on the Great Seed before Darius Carlon is too far away.
All right, then. I'm counting on you, Eternal Sword.
Darius Carlon is already at the edge of the gravitational field. Not even Yggdrasil. Mythos could stop this from happening. Do you still intend to try?
Yeah.
Even strengthened by your X-Sphere, it is likely that your body will not withstand the forces. Are you certain of your decision?
I said I'm doing it, so I'm doing it. It's not like we have a choice.
Very well.
It's not working. The mana's being deflected.
The Great Seed is already dead.
Wait, don't go. Please, wake up!
It looks like Darius Carlon stopped moving away.
Yeah, but why? The Eternal Sword is gone. The Eternal Sword!
Thank goodness.
This is my final wish. Eternal Sword.
Please awaken the Great Seed.
I beg you, please wake up!
Please!
Rise, giant Carlon tree!
I am Martel, and also the incarnation of the Great Seed itself. Lloyd, Your hope, as well as those of many others, resurrected me.
So you're Mythos' sister?
No, Mythos' sister Martel is only one of the many souls within me. I am Mana, and I am the giant tree. I am the symbol of the many lives sacrificed to the great seed. I am a new spirit born to accompany the giant tree. And now the seed has awakened anew along with me.
This is the giant Carlon tree?
It's so beautiful and so grand.
This is the future form of the giant tree, but right now, it is only a small seedling. In its current state, the tree will wither and die.
Well then, how do we protect it?
You must provide the tree with love and adoration. As long as those conditions are met, I shall always protect the seedling.
I promise. If the tree ever starts to wither, I'll make sure we won't let it die.
Then, Lloyd, on behalf of all living things, I want you to give this tree a new name, as a proof of the pact.
What?
The giant Carlon tree was planted here by the elves when they first came, as a guardian to watch over and protect them. This newly reborn tree protects elves, humans, and the lives of all those who are caught in between. Therefore, this tree requires a new name.
Lloyd, pick a name for us. A name for everyone's tree.
So this tree is the link that connects the world. Okay, I got it. This tree's name is...
Is what? Tree is what? Really? Really? Ended on this tree is? Like, is that a to be continued kind of thing? That was good though. I think someone said there was a sequel to this game. At some point we'll have to play that. What did you guys think of the game? I'm guessing the 2 discs was for all the cutscenes they threw like later on in there. Like the last part of the game had lots of cutscenes. Hey, Gort. It's on a bunch of other systems. I could play it again, but I don't know if anyone wants to see it again right now. How come you like that Monster Hunter so much? I'm curious. Is there something special about that one you like a lot? The Gen Ultimate?
Grandmother, I'm home.
Oh, chosen one.
No, Grandmother. I'm not a chosen anymore.
Oh, yes. Colette, you have made us all proud.
Welcome home, Colette.
It's good to be home, Father.
I see. So, Kratos will travel with Derris Karlon wherever it may go. What are you going to do? Go back to Iselia?
No. We're going out to visit new lands.
We're going around the world to try and make it easier for half-elves to be accepted.
It sounds like you have a difficult journey ahead of you.
We can return to Iselia when we're tired.
We will always have a home there.
Hi, everyone. I'm back.
Sheena, I'm so glad you're safe. Congratulations, Sheena.
Don't congratulate me yet. A whole new world lies before us now. We have to inform everyone about the revival of the Igaguri style.
Yes, and for when Kuchinawa returns as well.
Yeah! Come on, everyone. Let's work as hard as we can. We're gonna make the village of Mizuho into a ninja clan to be proud of.
See, look what happened. It's all because the Pope opened up his big mouth and tried to banish me and stuff. The whole world got messed up.
Well then, Chosen One, what would you have me do?
We'll send an emissary of peace to Esalia.
Emissary? Who do you plan to send?
How about Sheena from Mizuho? She's already involved.
So the emissary of death becomes the emissary of peace.
I won't let you say no. Until you do something about the Church of Martel, I still have the rights of the Chosen, remember?
Alicia, I'm finally myself again. Time is finally starting to flow again from that night 16 years ago. You know what? I'm 28 years old now. Can you believe that?
Were you talking with Alicia?
Yes.
I just got back from overseeing the destruction of part of the mine. Now that that's done, we can rest assured that no new X-spheres will be excavated.
That's good to hear. What are your plans now?
I'm going to devote the full resources of my company to revitalization projects in order to build a new and better world.
I'll help too. I'm sure Alicia and Daddy would have wanted me to.
Are you really going to Darius, Carlon?
If a half-elf of Crucius remains here, the other half-elves will have no place to live. As a surviving member of Crucius, I must bear the responsibility for what has happened.
I'm going to collect all the X-spheres remaining in this land.
And I will discard all of Crucius's X-spheres into space. I've dragged you into this until the very end.
It's okay.
It's time for me to go. Please use that sword to send us to Darius Carlon.
Goodbye, Dad.
Don't die before I do, Lloyd. My son.
There goes the giant ball in the sky. Yeah, that guy never took off his gloves. Like, I mean, his chains. He said he would when he was done fighting.
Mom, Dad left.
He lied.
That was okay, wasn't it? For me to let him go? It was okay, right?
Lloyd, you wanted to go with him, didn't you?
No. I have my own path to follow. And Dad has his. And besides, I have a dad here already.
I see. Then I won't say any more.
Mom, I'll leave Dad's sword here beside you. Well, I'm off.
Hey, there's the doggy. We haven't seen him in forever. That guy lied. He never took his chains off. I think it was alright. I feel like they could have done more with it, but... He never told us the tree was named either. I didn't hear it. Alright, guys. That is Tales of Symphonia for the GameCube.